Hello everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 3, Midnight Prelude. We have everyone here today. I really don't have anything else to say other than, hey, everyone's here.
Heyo.
Hi.
Hello.
Nice to be here with everyone.
Nice to be here with you.
Okay. So, we'll get right into the recap then. So when we last left off, Golden Harvest arrived in Castletown by request of Jorulf Cardiger, to rumors of King Phoebus making a public announcement. On their way to the bank, they met up with a visiting Calladalia Frogreen, who relieved Eon of a curse that would soon have consumed him. When meeting with Jorulf, they were relayed the horrible news that Sir Link of Linden, the hero of Hyrule, was dead. Well, there was nothing our heroes could do of the matter. The treasurer requested them to travel to the Arbiter's grounds in order to learn the truth of Ganondorf's betrayal from the Gerudo King himself. As Golden Harvest made their way to the Hyrule Castle gates for the king's announcement, they met up with Harkin and Shahana, the latter back in town as Lady Impa was called to Hyrule Castle. With them, they heard the public revelation of Sir Link's death, though changed by the Hyrulean king to appear more heroic, to appeal more to the shocked public. After the announcement, Shahana decided to travel with our heroes on their journey to the Gerudo Desert, and the rest of Golden Harvest did what they could in the city, including seeing Appa, conversing with Calladalia, and magically harassing Impa, before they finally left to continue on their journey of truth.
It wasn't harassing. We were making sure she was well informed. We had to make sure she was well informed.
It was harassment.
It was harassment. Anyway,
pretty much harassment.
Made a minor update to the layout. What you see on there is health bars. Instead of going with the combat layout, I'm doing that now because it is much faster and easier. That out of the way. Let me take a swig real quick. Yeah. So, you know from your general understanding of how to traverse Hyrule, this journey will probably only take a few days. 4, depending on the route you take. If you decide to go across the Bridge of Hylia, then it'll only take about maybe 4 days to reach the Gerudo front. If you go around, it might take a little longer. Such as going to the town of Mabe, which is in fact where Toby's from.
We'll go to Mabe.
Are we? I thought we were going across the bridge.
Get Kohai in here.
No. That would require effort and planning.
Alright.
Going straight across the lake.
Across the lake.
Okay. So, the first leg of your journey, the first day, gets you how far? A good amount.
Curse you not being whole numbers.
As you guys are going,
Uh-huh.
how is everyone sort of laid out on the cart? I should ask.
I still have to walk beside.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, right. Yeah, bigger
But that
cart.
also means we are way slower. But also means if something happens, you all can run off, and I kind of just stand there and I'm like, oh.
I don't know. Hyle's gonna go ahead and just keep an eye on the back of the cart, I suppose.
Who's driving's the other question.
Or,
I assume people would take turns.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if we wanted a designated driver as well.
Get the DD while everyone else is drinking. You know.
Yeah.
Take a window seat.
The only one that can't is me because the fucking weight.
I think
We-
every seat is a window seat.
We need to
Yeah,
get a
it is
lead.
just a cart because a carriage was a lot more expensive than you could afford at the time.
We need to
We
get
should
carried.
really we should really upgrade that. Is there any places that we can upgrade that at? I mean, of course we ran from.
You
the
literally
only
just
place
left.
Dang, we can't send
Wait,
Dr.
wait.
Appa a request for a Spider-Mobile.
We should also
I
get.
don't know how
for
well something like that would work in the desert.
or carriage or something for my fucking fat ass.
All right. So I'm gonna turn to the group and go. Did we ever tell Sahana where we're going? Sahana, did we tell you where we're going?
No.
Oh my god! Fuck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're heading to the
To the
desert.
desert.
We're going to go meet a
No,
certain
we-
man.
We leave this generically this minute until we get closer and we specify. We don't know who's listening or what.
All right.
We're going to meet a certain individual who is being
Kept there.
detained.
Correct.
In the desert?
Yes.
Yes. When we meet him, you'll know who he is. You can't tell anyone outside the group.
I mean, truth be told, she could probably wait at the inn while we're doing this too, if she wanted to.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she wants to meet a criminal.
Whatever you think is best. I'm
I mean,
just
we
here
could,
for support. So, my throat cannot be clear, apparently.
Remember, lukewarm water works best.
I've also been taking halls today because I've had a scratchy throat.
No.
That's the reason I was coughing a lot yesterday. By the way,
Tis the season.
no, it's because I scratched the back of my throat with a popcorn kernel like a dumbass.
Oh my.
Oh
Tis
boy.
the season because popcorn's awesome.
Okay,
She just got the back of her throat with some popcorn.
yeah, man.
Are you feeling okay? You've been coughing a bit.
Yeah. So
Just
Shahana
the
is
dry, dusty desert.
Shahana, of course, has her hood up as per usual. Doesn't
So what did you
seem entirely comfortable, like, looking towards Rambu.
I didn't even think about that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't actually know her.
Super awkward.
Oh, Shahana, this is Rambu.
It's nice to meet you. Or well, to be introduced. And I suppose I've never told you.
And this is Shahana.
Oh,
Don't worry.
Her
I'm
and
aware.
Hyle seem to be pretty close. Saved each other. Well, I was like, Hyle saved her a couple of times. Very dashing moment, you know. Carrying
Well,
her
considering
with
that
both
was
arms,
empire.
running away. From
I'm gonna
something at
put
first.
my hand in front of Eon's mouth.
she pulls her
Considering
hood
there
down
was
a
an
little
entire
more.
situation with a Dark Knight trying to chase her down, and it was not a situation where she should have been left alone.
Oh, of course not. You just also happened to carry your princess style.
It was the easiest way to carry her. I had to pick her up quickly.
That's not how. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's how it works in my brain.
If it makes it easier, you can simply call me Anna.
Rambu will be joining us
Noted.
for an amount of time until she's needed back where she's from.
You are of Kakariko Village, correct?
That would be correct.
You seemed familiar with Impa.
Also correct.
I don't know how long it's been since you've been back, but it's a wonderful place. Quite beautiful. Okay.
It
Is
is.
there still the old birch tree down by the monastery?
What was that, sorry?
Is there still the old birch tree down by the, I can never remember what he calls it, a monastery or his temple? Either one.
I think so.
I
I
think so.
never really paid attention particularly to trees.
It stands out decently compared to the other ones. Birch is not a color you see around there.
Not typically, no. I think it's still there. I don't
Alright.
know why they would get rid of it.
I mean, it could have died. You know, invasive plant there, surrounded by other types. I'm not gonna finish off that list.
So, what did you all think about the hero's death? The announcement that the king made?
I'm concerned of what it might mean for Hyrule.
I mean, if
Sorry.
go ahead. No, you first.
Well, street level, the people always looked up to him.
Nice.
Hero for the people, I suppose.
It's a shame that there's not many other than him are like that.
I feel like my
Which-
thoughts a little. Nope. Oh wait.
I was going to say it makes it a bit interesting the way that the king spun his announcement. You'd imagine with a major hero dead that it would definitely cause some panic. However, he seemed to almost brush it under the rug as if it wasn't any big deal. Now other people could just come up and replace him.
If we go off of the history, the lore, and everything in between, it has.
It has, but how long has it been in between each instance?
Yes, you're not wrong.
It's not like this entire situation can be covered up within a day, maybe not even a week or a month, may even
That's-
take years.
That's probably why he did this way, because you don't want rumors and then people freaking out, panicking over what is true but not told. Being honest is
Right.
probably the best way.
Is there something more?
I'm not talking about anything he may have not said. I'm talking about the fact that he seemed to kind of brush it off as more of a spur of picking up arms and taking up tomorrow. It was kind of clumsily said, in my opinion, and in poor taste. I'm not sure a speech like that would have much effect in the long run.
It's kind of how my feelings go. It's because it's an awkward situation because, well, he's dead and he was a hero and he worked with him for once, but at the same time, this happens. The hero is reborn eventually, sometime, no one knows how long. And I feel like it's also not good, but people need something to lean on, sure.
People need something
but
that's
if you
not...
put all your weight onto it, once it's gone, you have no support.
Right, which is my point. People need something else to lean on. Just having one hero that you depend on isn't going to give anything. It's more of an empty promise at what he said, since they have no one else that can really fill his shoes. Sure, there's the Knight's Captain who can train people, but there's only certain people with a certain amount of talents. They haven't really proven that they can recruit much like that. And there's your basic knights, there's your royal guards, but it's no one quite like the hero. His message would have meant more if he had people like that. There needs to be other people, more than one, that can stand up and replace him.
Hey,
And
Shade, out of character.
Like us?
Like us.
What's up, Chris?
Are there champions in each of the oh god, I want to call them cities, but the
Provinces?
provinces. Thank you. Or because I doubt, because he was a Hylian. I doubt the Gerudo would be like, no, he's also the best warrior of all of us.
We
Roll
do
me
know that
history.
Saurus. Oh, sorry. I was going to say we do know Saurus was a champion from times old, but is that still a concept that's around?
That's what I was curious about. What would you need to
Can
roll?
Yeah.
Can I roll history too on that actually?
Yeah, both of you roll history.
Not
Okay.
proficient.
Oh my
but
god, the first time I rolled a good history check.
Hey, you take it. You deserve it, man.
Wow, that's very
Okay.
strange for me.
So, short answer is no. Hyrule isn't really governed the way that it was in times past, like the age of all the champions of what would become the several provinces. It was a different system, as those champions, those knights were the reason that the provinces were even formed in the first place. As for like champions in the modern day, racial leaders may have like established warriors, but they're not really recognized by the state or anything.
So like the Rito might have their elite guard, but it's not like this person stands equal.
Yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
I was just curious.
Hero in quote unquote terms.
The closest you'd probably get is someone like Impa, who's incredibly skilled, but even then,
That's
Even
why I
though
was
she's retired right now.
mentioning that.
She was a
But yeah.
protector. The king would have more feet to stand on if he had some other people who would immediately be able to replace him, replace the hero, especially with what he said. He's
Yeah,
making
but
it
then
so
that
hard, but there's not much that can be done, and
Yeah,
people
but
will
then-
realize that.
Sorry. Then we also get the problem of if everyone's as strong as the hero, what makes the hero special and a banner of hope for people to look upon when he shows up? It's what's the term?
I mean, they don't need to
dual-bladed
be as
sword. It's every good thing with it also comes a bad. It's kind of
They
how
don't
it
need to
happens.
be as strong, but there need to be figures.
Yes, but what I'm meaning is no matter how, say the hero dies and there are people that take his place, the hero still died. That's a hope for some people being dashed. And that means the people taking over are weaker in most people's terms because they're not the hero. But if the hero dies and the people are the same strength, then who cares if the hero died? That's the whole dual-sided blade problem I was talking about.
Double-edged sword.
Is that the term?
Yes.
Is that really a problem? What's that problem?
No,
with someone else
but
being...
it's you got to think of it like our group is not average in many ways. Not many people can attack a Hinox, a vampire lord. I think that's what she was. I actually don't know. What was she? Never mind. And survive. Most people see a goblin and maybe could fight it.
A what?
Nothing. I was. Shahana goes like.
Oh, okay.
Vampire
You're in. Okay, yeah. Most people see a
what you all
bokoblin and
been
could
getting up to?
maybe a lot. We'll tell you on the way.
Huh?
Most people see like a
Oh.
bokoblin and could maybe fight it, but get injured. So we're not in the exact position to be able to say. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
now back to you.
possible.
Yeah, we our last mission was something bizarre and then unnatural for this area. So it started with us having to head south. I'm not going to bring in specifics just because, secret mission. It was a city south, and we went with some companions of ours that we traveled up here with. Short notice, those companions are no longer with us. One of them is forever dead. The other one had to go on her own. I'm not going to bring that up, just in case. No names. People went missing, and we went to investigate.
You're giving her too much information at once.
Okay.
You have me very confused.
We ended up going on a mission before getting back that had to deal with a request to investigate some stuff, and it ended up leading into us encountering a vampire.
Oh.
Strong vampire.
An annoying one.
Telling me I kept getting blinded. Blinded bit once and then couldn't do anything.
I hope that everything has been dealt with.
Sure.
Everything's been dealt with as good as it can for now. The
There's no more-
situation has been resolved, and we've received our payment.
There's no more disappearing people. And me and Rambu have become Duke and Duchess of a place.
That's not true.
Fuck, it's Baron and Baroness, isn't it? I keep
Baron
doing
and
that.
Baroness.
I keep doing that.
That's several ranks higher than you actually
Higher
are.
than it actually is. I
The
know.
lady who gave us the rank.
What was the Duchess? That's why I keep
Yes.
messing that up.
All I'm saying, Eon, is that it doesn't matter if everyone is a strong. What matters is that there are some people that can be, or at
Sure.
least do stuff.
That's fair.
It's not the hero's dead. Oh whoa, whatever. There are people that there are plenty of people that can just easily replace them. It's a situation that the hero is dead. We're making a call to arms, but we have no substance to back that up with. We need that.
That's fair.
King was to recognize some other people who had decent potential, at least be
Hey,
some
Shade.
renown.
What up?
Maybe better.
So the Light Watchers Guild,
Mm-hmm.
is it very big?
It is.
And then is there other ones kind of like it? Because
It
my
is
thought here
Hyrule's
is
most significant adventuring guild. As far as like overall unionized, it is not all that present in the common lives.
Okay.
Since most things that adventurers tackle are in the wilderness.
okay. But in terms of what we're talking about, the Adventure Guild kind of takes that place where it's a bunch of skilled people that can help people, but at the same time,
Not to the level of what would aspire hope in the people.
Okay, that's what I was curious about because I didn't know if this is more like a police thing for general or more like just mercenaries that can do what they can.
I figured it was mercenary work. That was a good point that I was considering, but at the same point, I had what Shade effectively explained in my thought process.
Yeah, that's my thought, but I was making sure that I wasn't undervaluing this place.
Oh no. Yeah, it's effectively a mercenary guild. It's like you walk into a guild in Final Fantasy and have here's a hunter's mark. Here's a hunter's quest. Hunt this. You know,
Yeah. Okay.
We're
you're
the
you're
hunting
figure
lodge.
in the guild.
It's the hunting lodge that you get your from.
Yeah.
Same concept. Okay. But yeah, there's the adventurers and maybe, more of them will get higher end and we'll start getting people like that, but your point's not wrong. It's just we're in an awkward situation.
Indeed.
That's what
It just
Stella was making a point of during the fight, or before the fight.
I won't lie, I kind of wasn't paying attention to that part.
She wanted to see what happens if something bad happens and there's no hero, no one to stop her.
Yeah. And maybe that's also the reason the king wanted a up to arms and not a shit.
She
Because-
probably knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah.
Which is why
Don't
she
doubt it.
I mean, she has a whole coven. She knew we were coming, so it's probably not too hard to set up
probably-
a trap for him.
Hmm.
Is any of this related to the Dark Nuts?
Oh, probably.
One of the witches in the coven sent it after us.
Huh.
Well, from what I
probably wouldn't have if we hadn't met you in Willingard, it probably wouldn't have
actually,
gone
about
after you.
that, since we've met, has anything happened? Like, since our last encounter, have you and Impa had any encounters, problems, or riffraff?
No, but we've also been constantly moving until we got to Kakariko.
And well, there's almost no way something can get into Kakariko, really.
It's
It's
well
difficult
defended.
for anything to get into Kakariko without being taken
Allowed.
care of.
That's what I've heard.
Was that the bridge?
No, because I think the bridge is in there a day away.
Yeah,
Oh.
Shade already moved us while we were talking.
The bridge is only a day away.
Oh, it is a day in total? Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, the first day goes by relatively easy. I am going to have people get me a bit of an order.
Watch order for nights?
A watch order.
For nights, okay. What was their last order?
Your last order was apparently Eon all the time, Lynn,
And-
Hyle, and Conrad with Rambu.
It was Eon all the time / the end because I would wake up and start cooking.
I'll probably have Lynn and Rambu together. I can't be trusted to watch things by myself.
Oh, and of course we also have the
See,
newest, bestest girl who I don't think has any dark vision, so need to probably be put with Conrad.
She cannot see in the dark.
Conrad cannot see in the dark.
So they'll both have to use the fire if they want to watch.
I can probably watch with Shahana.
Oh,
and
duh,
with
we have
Conrad.
we have the goggles that we moved from person to person. I almost
Yeah,
forgot
true.
we did that.
Does Eon not wear those while he's playing Sentry?
I
Yeah,
thought
but
If they have dark vision, I do. If they don't, we would probably give them off because I can only passively perceive.
Which even then, if it's a completely dark area, you have a -5.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's fine because Bubble.
because
Yeah.
Bubble.
Oh,
Bubble. Do we
hopefully.
really need watch order with Bubble though?
Again, we wake up. Hi, Impa. I don't know how you got in here. You want some bacon?
Oh no, Impa has arrived.
Oh no.
Why
it's
do
in
I
the-
hear boss music?
I imagine we're sitting in the bubble. Impa's like set the stage
Anyway.
and standing outside.
Anyway,
Okay, sorry.
So
I
yeah,
think watch order is still important for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll
'cause
go with Shahana.
Okay.
Do you want Shahana?
I need her wisdom.
we don't
She
know
needs my
how
dark
good
vision.
she is at this.
Who knows?
Shahana, how good are you at like watching stuff, perceiving stuff while you're half dead and tired from sleep and wanting to go to bed?
I should be fine.
Okay, there you go.
Cool.
Because Lynn is horrible at it. He can't even see if someone walks up behind him sometimes.
Oh.
Wait, who's up behind me?
Tile, stop.
I'll get your hand out of my bag.
I don't know what you're talking about there.
I'm astonished that you can't even see me while I'm sitting on a cart.
All right.
All right. So, yep. I'll say everyone roll me perception just for the sake of it.
Cool.
If you
Wisdom?
are act
Around
as an
that
at
point.
20, take your Triforce point, my
Alright.
dude.
Garbo,
You're
Garbo, you
starting
want
with
to Garbo, you want to say the magic words?
Garbo?
Not particularly.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
What magic words are you talking about?
I forgot to
Wisdom
put
is
my
a useless
Triforce
stat.
points
Oh.
down. How many did we get for last session?
Last
Holy
session
shit.
was, I think,
3 hours? Or was
3
it?
hours. I believe some people added them. I don't remember.
Um,
Damn,
Did
Sean.
I-
I didn't because I kept getting told don't do it because I'm adding them to everyone. Okay, it has not been changed. Let me change that.
Yeah, it has not
Okay.
been changed.
It was busy last week, so
That's fine.
it is no longer busy. Anyway, And Shahana seems a little jumpy.
Okay.
On your rest, but she doesn't point out anything.
Okay.
Second day begins. You guys continue on.
Breakfast sandwiches.
Breakfast
Easiest
sandwiches.
travel.
Shahana, are you okay? You seemed a bit grumpy last night.
Ever since a Black Omet's night, well,
Broke through your
literally
wall.
broke through my roof.
Somebody!
Lynn, this is not the time
It's-
for jokes.
It's been a little hard to.
There's
Rest.
definitely a situation you weren't expecting. Place of comfort.
Does anyone really?
I don't sleep. I always watch, always, forever. It's a little awkward. I don't understand
I'm
you all in concept of
always
sleep.
watching.
I meant
Well-
to expect such a surprise, but
Oh, yes,
Sure.
of course.
First time that I've been attacked while staying somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I remember our first time. Wasn't it those goblins at the... With us as a group, I mean. Little skeleton men that we beat up before anyone else even noticed.
You did what?
We were expecting that at the middle of the night. So I
Oh,
meant
yeah, fair.
place
Like
of-
full-
Did you guys ever
Yeah.
tell us about that?
No.
No.
You guys did what?
Yeah, it's like the first time we ever really on the island. Like, what, second night? Give or take?
man,
Yeah, we
2 months
like,
ago.
It wasn't important, so I didn't feel
No,
like
we
bringing
beat
it
him
up.
up. Physically, I
Wasn't
was on
important.
watch watching a bridge. I heard some fighting. I went, oh, time to beat it, and then sat back down afterwards.
Honestly, you didn't even need to participate. I already
Nah,
had it.
but I wanted to.
You could have continued staying where you were. The entire thing about resting is to make sure everyone rests if it's not necessary for them to get up.
Yeah.
And they
It helps.
really weren't anything.
Do you need something to help you relax for next night?
I should be fine.
Okay. If it happens again, you know, I have some remedies I've been reading about. We can put you with someone you're more comfortable with. Anything in between. Me and having someone not sleep.
To mention
That's
what
not
she
fun.
got.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey!
So, you continue on for a few more hours. You end up coming to the edge of Lake Hylia, this beautiful sprawling lake with several rivers heading in and out of it. Most notably, the one that passes through Saris City, which I do not remember off the top of my head the name.
Oh no.
I almost wish I had a fishing pole now.
Roscoe had a fishing pole.
Roscoe.
It jumps cut the Roscoe just using the hook shot to get fish.
There's a thing.
Pretty terrible.
You know the joke.
Roscoe's ice fishing probably or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Before
maybe
you, before you, as you draw towards, you see the towering, sort of gates leading onto the the massive bridge of Hylia. I have exact measurements of how wide it is. About like 40 feet wide, ish. And yeah, a very long bridge. Easily like, well, let's just measure here. It's almost 20 miles.
Oh, my joke character could run that in a minute.
I'm PEI bridge length. How long is that? 12,900 meters.
Are you
Meters,
measuring?
2 miles. I am absolutely comparing that to the. This thing is like a lot longer than the bridge off of Prince Edward Island.
Wow.
That thing is only
pretty good.
8 miles.
Go to Marvel of Engineering.
It reminds me of not the length specifically, but it reminds me of one of my friends when it's like people in Denmark had a bridge they chucked the drunks across so the others would have to worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
And I
Okay.
just love the concept. It's just like, fuck it.
Okay. Yeah. So you get onto the bridge. The wagon sort of bumping up on the stone bricks that make up this, well, major historical landmark.
Mhm.
This thing has seen a lot,
A lot.
quite a lot. Couple hours go by.
Still on the
I'm gonna
bridge.
Still on the bridge.
On the bridge. I'm gonna start tossing out effects, by the way.
Death Ward.
Oops. Death Ward, me and Sharana,
Sharana.
third level aid,
Anna.
Shahana.
She did
See,
mention that
this-
you can't just call her Anna.
Yes, no, that's my own fault for having a character with an almost similar name.
Sharana.
I will do third level aid on everyone, and then use the pearl to get one of those spell slots back, so everybody gets 10
Do you do this like what every day?
max. Yeah, pretty. This is just the daily what we're doing.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
Since all of these things last upwards of 8 hours, and I can just recast them. They
Okay.
go away.
So how much health do we get?
Plus 10 DMAX.
Hell yeah.
Wild. As who's being a...
56.
Oh, that's a lot of health.
Not what I meant. I was trying to replace and I forget that it doesn't auto highlight on that.
Is this for everyone?
I can target up to 3 people, so I
Up to
just
3
do 2
people.
castings.
Okay.
Since there's
Meaning
6
that
of us at the moment.
Shahana will go up as well. Gotcha. Making it impossible to keep track of HP.
Absolutely.
Conrad would get that as well.
Correct.
Wait, would you have to do a third cast to give it to me?
No, there's 6 of us right now.
It's 6, yeah.
Yeah, and it's 3, and you can do 3 each, right? So you'd only
Yes.
have to cast it twice.
That's 2 casts. Yeah.
That's what he
2
said,
castings.
yeah.
Okay, I thought he said I'll just cast it 3 times to get us, and I went.
I did
wait,
hear
what?
that.
No,
Not quite that last part,
no.
but I did hear
Third
the
level
cast.
slots.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would
So-
recast it if it would go out.
Okay.
Since I imagine our travel time is like 16 or so hours.
As you guys...
Can we go
um,
on the
Can we-
bridge, by the way? Like, push it to get to the other side of it?
push to the... Okay, sure.
Do we not want to camp out in the middle of the bridge?
What do you mean? Off the sides, you do see in the distance the walls of the town of Mabe.
I wonder how
Um,
Toby's doing.
Do we see a shining boy working?
You literally couldn't. It is miles
I was
away.
making- I know, but I'm saying his
Miles away.
radiance is so strong.
No. We have. Don't we have an Eyes of the Eagle?
Oh, the
That
mask?
is not how those work.
I thought Eyes of the Eagle let you see really, like
It's up to
miles.
a mile.
They,
Up to a
Oh.
mile away. Unobstructed, I
you
guess.
guys
Got it.
have the Hawkeye mask or whatever it is that Hyle has, which increases your perception for making range attacks.
Yeah, it doesn't extend your vision out to a mile. It lets you zoom your eyes into a point really, really good so that you can see fine detail or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's the head.
But anyway,
Bats.
as you get closer to the center, you notice off in the distance what appears to be a cart. A bunch of figures around it, seemingly tending to it. Probably about like maybe 300 or so feet out.
Is this where we're gonna get a banana pun and then get attacked?
Hope not.
Um, I want everyone to roll me perception real quick. Looking at this thing.
Useless stat.
Perceiving.
Not that time.
Oh, come on. So close.
Yeah.
Yes!
-1.
2 13s, a 16, a -1.
I like.
Let's
Yeah, 14.
go.
Oh,
Shade,
and a 14. I didn't see yours. I
I'm
didn't
going
think
to
you rolled
be. I am 2 months into making the blank for the short sword.
Yeah,
for
and you wanted
Conrad.
to get rid of this.
I wanted
Okay.
to make it normal.
So,
No,
Eon,
start your character now. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, am I the only one?
you perceive a little too late that this isn't a cart. This is a catapult.
Oh.
As a large barrel-like object, probably about like the size of your cart, comes flying at you, launched from it, and a figure atop as it gets closer and closer. There's a bokoblin holding onto it.
I would shout.
Okay.
Just general. And
As there is an explosive barrel coming at you.
is
Hey,
there
shit,
any
is this a
is there
missile?
any way I could get in front of the cart? just out of, or is it too fast?
Hey, Shade, is this a missile?
It would. It is not a range attack.
You stand in front of it, they're doing some feng shui shit and spin it around.
I remember catapults making range attacks.
So I'm just gonna put on the count. There we go.
But like I was
Um,
saying, is there any way for me to react to this?
Not really, as the only one who could perceive it. You see it coming towards you. The best you can do is maybe move and shout.
Okay. Can I move in front of the cart?
Sure, you move in front of the cart.
Yeah.
It's
Is there a
It-
map for this, by the way?
give it a second.
Just want to make sure.
As this barrel slams straight into the side of the bridge right next to the cart, it just bursts in a big old ball of fire. As all of you, where are you? Where are you?
I was gonna ask if I could cast something, but never mind.
No, you wouldn't know.
You aren't paying attention, my dude.
You
That's
are a
true.
-1.
-1.
You're taking a nap.
Yes, there we go.
I feel
I
like
will-
anything that low would be like. It's
I
a
will
nap.
share a map with you.
Okay.
Well, this is not the encounter I was expecting, but I was expecting the encounter nonetheless.
Oh, I can open something.
Ah, Cam's not here. You can open something?
Oh no,
What?
Cam! Most
Cam,
important
no.
player.
Without Cam,
Water.
we're dead. Without Cam, we're all dead. Where are we gonna get that random +1 from nowhere?
Just gonna put Cam over there. So everyone is going to. Apparently, Cam is targeting you. Get wrecked.
Oh no, Cam.
Oh no,
Let me
you
try
betrayed
to-
us.
Let me real quick just actually put this thing onto the combat tracker. This
That would work.
little trap here, but not actually a trap.
Trap, but not trap.
And deselect Cam. Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Did you roll initiative? Where'd you go? Did you even? Are you even on the combat tracker? Get on the combat tracker, nerd. There we go. Now you're on the combat tracker. There's 2 of you on the combat tracker now. I'm a fool.
Oh no,
You're
No,
getting
they
hit by
multiplied.
2 barrels, motherfuckers.
that's fine.
No. This is where Bisht comes in and deflects the barrel into the water.
No.
This is where Bish comes in and we have fried chicken.
Apparently, I need to disable some effects on this map because it's really freaking me up. Get out of here. That was the
Oh
clouds.
no, it's darker.
I meant to get rid of the water.
What?
Oh, you can
It's-
close the water.
The water.
I like the water though.
It was,
water
there,
was-
were, there were wavy effects. It's lagging up the map for me anyway. Or
Oh,
probably
no.
because this thing is targeting a lot of people.
That would probably be.
Anyway, this barrel strikes the side of the bridge, making everyone roll this.
Oh dear.
We're gonna go ahead and put this on.
That is 3 failures. Was one of which Shahana? One of which was
I take
Shahana.
no
no.
damage.
So do I get anything for that?
I was about to say, what? Yeah, you get in for it.
don't
You
get
rolled
damage.
2 of you nat 20.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I was about to say. I
Um,
also
what the
realized. I just realized I
Oh.
nat 20.
Conrad, if you want to use evasion,
Oh well, that's the thing.
Um,
Yeah, that's
many
the neat
fighter
thing there. I don't.
He doesn't have it, dude.
How
you
many
don't have
fighter
evasion,
levels do
right?
we have?
Never mind.
Multi-classing.
Rocco
It'll
was
get
the
ya.
one with evasion.
We lost our full rogue.
Don't worry, we still have an evasion person here.
Indeed. Put that on yourself. Oh, yeah, you did. Okay. I
Go
think
on.
this should work. If it doesn't, then
Wait a
well,
minute.
You, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's on.
okay.
If it's not, if
Fun.
it doesn't work, I'll just go ahead and put the wounds to 0.
So here's the damage of a fireball.
Fuck.
It didn't work when you put the wounds to 0.
worked. It worked.
I take no damage from it.
Do you? Oh, never mind. Probably because it.
Those are healthy for me.
Okay. As the flames clear away, the card is absolutely wrecked from this because the thing automatically fails, and that is more than enough to actually.
Damn it, we're gonna
break
have
it.
to walk to the desert.
The
We were
horses
gonna have to walk
are
in the desert
probably
also.
fine. They're not
That's
on the
why
combat tracker, but
That's why I wanted to get in front of the cart. Was the block for the horses?
indeed. As
I mean, it
you're
probably wouldn't have done much, but point.
gonna get
You
rid
know.
of
Horses
that
get
real
cover
no.
for their saving throw. No, okay. How much damage does the horses take? Because
Fine,
it can be
I-
enough to kill them outright.
Okay, well let me look up horse. Remind me, were they draft horses?
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that,
I'm sure they
could
are
totally.
going to die to this.
deck save. That's a failure.
So was that the
Dex
the
save.
unnamed draft horse? Or was
That's-
that Esmeralda?
What was Esmeralda again?
Draft horse.
A draft horse as well.
But say I think they
Uh-huh.
were all draft because that was just what they had.
I'm gonna say the one horse, the unnamed horse, is absolutely dead.
Okay,
Somebody's talking in your background, Chris.
sorry.
Esmeralda succeeded on the saving throw though.
Yay!
And let me just put Esmeralda on the combat tracker. It's completely,
cast
utterly
Fireball.
freaked the hell out.
I cast
As-
Fireball.
All of the no, you can't.
I'm angry. I cast Fireball.
No, you don't. Why are people up here invisible? That's weird.
Did you
Let's
not
say,
know.
are we supposed to be seeing the others? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
I'm not
can't see
really
the
sure what's
enemy.
going on there.
Have you revealed them? Are they on the...
No, it's not. It's not the enemies. It's you guys.
Oh, we're not visible?
Oh no, I can see each other. I just can't see the enemies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you guys keep disappearing on me for some reason when I click on certain NPCs. Not really sure why.
Interesting.
We're
What's
up
the lighting
over-
on the map?
Let's turn off the line of sight. See if that. Oh, it was line of sight.
There you go.
I was about to say, we're probably inside of their visual range.
Anyway, you see as the fire clears away, you take a second. You see a horde of monsters coming your way.
Okay.
And then that big contraption in the middle of it all.
The big contraption is quite a ways back.
Oh, it is? Okay, good. Oh, black
So,
or white.
You
I can't tell.
see
Silver. Oh,
a lot of red, a lot of red Blinn, and some silver ones, which you have not seen before.
What space is that red Moblin 21 on? Supposed to be on?
21. It's
Yeah, it's not on full
not
space.
on proper space. That is my placement.
There you go.
I'm sorry. There we are. Um, everyone looking at this, roll me a nature check. Or anyone who would really know anything about monsters. So like
Me.
so you.
Oh,
like
That's another nat 20.
I feel like
Hmm.
I might.
Third one.
We're going to die. We keep rolling them.
Yeet.
Just in
We have-
concept, I feel like I would.
Shrug.
Okay. Eon just makes it. Hyle, you definitely know. Silver monsters are super uncommon. And only really show up with a greater presence of evil or like malice being present in an area,
Okay.
which could really mean anything in this case. It might mean that like some monsters are being affected by a nearby malice or really anything. But everyone roll me initiative.
Okay. There's the unnatural 20.
And Shahana needs to do the same.
Yeah.
Kabap. You didn't do
Haha.
great, Shahana. It's
Like-
an 11.
I will say I still love that 3 of us roll with advantage.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Okay. Wow. Okay. So,
We're fucking dead, dude.
Hyle.
Dude,
Hiya. I gotta take a look at how long jumps work again. 10
to
feet.
dive into the water.
Strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot before jumping. You cover a number of feet. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna go ahead and start by where is it? We're gonna go ahead and step of the wind to get a dash on.
Okay.
So my movement is currently 100.
Goody.
And right here, how my dash is for long jump. Can I jump like past some of these guys, like over them, so I don't? It's not quite gonna be in range, is it? Huh? No, it's not quite in range. Okay, cool. I'm for this moment, I'm gonna go right here then.
Okay.
I was hoping I could get to the silver ones.
Okay.
We're gonna go ahead and do a athletics to do a shove.
Okay.
Not great.
You're gonna shove them into the water.
Yeah. That was 70 movement.
Gotcha. 1 second. You don't have. anything
Pulling out
for that.
the scimitars, by the way, during this.
I rolled a 10.
Okay, I shove it off the side of the bridge.
Yeah, okay. So, just as it's charging forward, you are already up to it. I'm gonna have him make a dex save for that. See if it can grab on. You try to push it over to the side. 13. Okay. You
I do
have a
the
-1
entire-
dex. I'm gonna say that's a no.
I did the entire scene from the Heaven's Field movie where Kirei just shoulder checks us on.
Oh, jeez. So, this moblin suddenly splash.
Yeah, does it take damage? Because we all know
Who knows?
jumping in the water actually doesn't cushion your fall. If anything, you die faster.
Who knows? You're not there.
So we're gonna go ahead and do. I have 30 left. 5, 10, 15. We're gonna do it again.
Okay.
Oh, it almost rolled a nat 20 again.
It can fail.
It can fail.
It can fail. It can fight.
It failed.
It got another 10.
It failed.
It failed.
Good. What a
You
guy.
also need to roll me that.
You shoulder check the first one, you backflip to the next, and just kick it.
I do have high jumps going.
Are you gonna... Are you Sparta kicking him?
I was thinking more a bunch of backflips into like a drop kick.
I'm
So-
spin kicking him.
That works too.
All right, so this moblin, seeing what just happened, stopping in his tracks, going, just looking at you, or doesn't realize you're already gone. You're in front of it. It's falling off the edge. Hello, Devil Trigger.
Can I do a general intimidation check against everything?
Roll intimidation, sure.
I only have a -1, but I can roll a. That's not bad.
Okay. This
Even
thing
the-
is falling off the edge. However, it does manage to grip on, dropping its weapon into the water.
Okay. Let's see. I used how much? I think I'm fine where I am. Wait, hold up.
I will consider
hold
that
up.
as prone.
That's 30. I don't like that. I believe I still have at least 5. I have more than that. I'm gonna go ahead. That was 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, they'll go first so they don't have their reactions.
Okay.
Undo that movement real quick.
They'll have reactions. It's only when you're surprised you can't take your reaction until your turn.
Oh, because wouldn't one of them have opportunity attack then? Because he just backed away from.
10, 15, 20, 25.
23 would have an opportunity.
I think
Unless
I
he-
can only go that. I'm gonna say that I fixed my movement a little bit, so I have additional because I kind of did a wonky one, just so I can get like right here. Since I like
I'll allow it.
did a zigzag like up and then that ways and then down.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and give me that attack of opportunity.
Alrighty. 23. Ha. Hapa. Shibidi. Bop. 18.
I think that hits.
It does hit.
Yeah.
If you can do anything about it.
I don't think I can do anything about it.
Actually a 19 because I accidentally used its short bow.
Oh yeah, that definitely hits.
Alrighty. Take
If
club.
it was using a short bow, I could do something about it, Shade.
Take 4 damage.
Okay, cool. Hey, Rambu, thanks for the health.
Okay. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Silver Bokoblin.
Out of range of those.
Wait, not Conrad?
No. They both Silver Bokoblins somehow rolled a natural 20. Or
What?
No, an 18. Getting a 20 total.
Oh my.
What heresy?
I can't believe they out for initiative Conrad.
To be
This
fair,
thing
I
is
only
going
rolled
to
10.
Huh.
it's going to dash to get up to you.
Good.
13, 20, 25, 30, 25, 40. Wee. Okay. It has 69 hit points. Nice.
Nice. Nah, Sue, it will have 0 soon.
The next
Nice.
one.
I appreciate you telling us that for the sake of a joke.
Yes. 5, 10. This one isn't going to get quite so far. Conrad.
Watch and learn.
Okay. So I think it goes like that. And okay, that is perfect.
Bonus action dashing.
Yeah, that is a bonus action.
Gotcha. Whee.
And then Stinger.
Oh right, I can do that. That you said that only works for 15 feet, right?
Yeah, half your movement.
Okay, so doing the math, that's an additional 7 damage then, right?
Yes.
Or is there a trigger for that? Because I actually don't know how that's set up here.
Just write in 7 for in the modifier window when rolling damage.
Okay.
If you hit.
Yep. That's a good point.
Roll an attack.
You said that's 0. Yep.
As this boy's gonna stinger.
Damn.
That's a miss.
All right. That's all I can do.
Oh wait, no,
Where were
because
you
you
right there?
because you took this, you don't actually have the extra attack
5,
yet.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I was about to say, don't you have
30.
extra attack? No, you just have bonus action
you can-
attack.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not 5th level fighter.
Yeah, I just forgot for a second. No, my brain was thinking he was high enough level
Moblin
to get it from Rogue.
is-
But wait, no.
In the water.
Bye-bye.
Let me just real quick calculate how much damage you take.
How high up is this bridge?
About like
60 feet.
60 feet.
Yo.
Okay.
66.
Hey, wouldn't he instantly die because monsters can't swim?
No.
Yeah, no,
Or
health bar goes to 0 once he hits the water.
It's
He's the
taken.
fi-
It has taken some damage.
He's the final one
Bokoblin.
surviving Eon from above.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. This one is going to come to about here. And it is going to short bow the boy.
Oh no.
Take
come
this,
back.
boy.
The boy.
It missed with a 12.
Boy.
Bokoblins were never meant to be all that's threatening. Eon! How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing a good. I was gonna joke about the Moblin being the final thing surviving, and then like the meme of the heavy set dude jumping on him, but Eon. Also, I'm gonna rage.
Do your rage.
Do my rage, which means I get to move 20 feet.
Indeed. So you got 60 feet total.
Yep.
20, 30, 25, 30, 35. You can get up to there with 45. Or you can do that.
I'm just gonna go there.
Excuse me.
Because
pardon me.
originally I was like, I'll go to the Moblin, and then I was like, I don't have enough room for the Moblin.
Gotcha.
Let me put rage on myself. I almost forgot to do that. There we go. And you know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm going to reckless attack. Cause yeah, why not? Die. So
That's
glad
a
I
hit.
did that.
Damage.
2.
That's a hit.
Glad I did that.
Damage. Wow.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, because I used my bonus session rage, so that would be it.
Yes.
I had to think for a second.
Rambu, what are you doing? Got a bunch
Oh
of
boy.
bunch of things.
Bunch of things, and I didn't prep any of the big boys.
Big.
Uh,
I didn't remember
so we're just gonna do the bog standard.
Okay.
We're gonna do some Twilight Sanctuary.
Twilight. All right.
Yeah. We go Twilight mode. We're gonna take some steps up, methinks. It's
Okay.
about 35.
We
Haha.
look
Oh, I
at
can
this
almost kind of
aura of dim light in this
look at it.
on this bridge of bright light.
I know, it's crazy. I can actually see it now. Unfortunately,
Anyway.
I can't really get that far up. Can't get as far up as I would like to. I didn't take spiritual weapon because I didn't think. Oh,
You also just
what an idiot!
was Twilight Sanctuary your action or?
Yes, Twilight
Okay.
Sanctuary is the action, which is
Well.
unfortunate.
You don't have any bonus action
well.
runs left, do you?
I don't have any bonus actions at the moment, so I just gave myself some stuff.
You don't have the bonk.
I don't have the bonk. I didn't prepare the bonk.
Why did you not prepare the bonk?
I took a bunch of support stuff, is why I didn't take the bonk.
I see.
I
That
got
damage
like
output's not
I-
awful, so I don't blame.
I got like lesser restoration and enhance ability and aid.
Now
Guess
get
what?
Conrad, right?
Guess what? Esmeralda gets 10 hit points on its turn.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, you know what I do
Because
have as a bonus action?
I realize I need
Let me
to
just-
do that. There you go.
Let me just instant transmission to get slightly closer.
Oh yeah.
Hand sign. Teleport. Haha.
Indeed.
Now there are people in an aura. That is my turn though.
Indeed. Bokoblin. Bakababa is going to have advantage on its club attacks because pack tactics.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no, a potential 2d4.
Ridiculous.
That is a 16.
That should hit.
Yeah, yep. Haba. That's all it can do. Number
Okay.
2 is going to charge at a neon. With
He
pack
doesn't need
tactics.
pack tactics. He's already got advantage against him.
Very true. Take this
That's
club.
why. That's why I didn't feel any different about
That's a miss.
No.
what the word using reckless because they're just gonna have pact.
I forgot they had pack tactics.
That's fine.
Okay, well, that was that. Lynn.
Bonjour. Wait, lies. I want to do something funny.
Okay.
Is it in range?
That depends. What are you doing?
I'm checking something.
Did I just notice the fire was broke?
Did you just notice it?
Yeah, I just noticed it.
Oh, you just noticed it.
I was saying, am I the only one that just noticed it?
No, I've seen it the entire time. It did not bother me in the least.
I do.
No,
I do not have.
I just saw a bunch of red.
I was gonna
so
shatter
it's
the
not-
red moblin, so it lost its grip, but I don't have it prepared.
That is a shame. It going to
Indeed.
cause structural damage to a historical landmark, I see.
That's fine.
That's not any form of terrorism. Lynn killing
Now-
nobility and making terrorism, I see.
Is it really terrorism if you're trying to stop literal monsters?
Hey Garbo, do you want to attack something?
I mean, I'm down.
Okay. I will use one of my attack and my bonus action to give Garbo the good commander's strike.
Alright. Roll that
No.
attack.
So I just attacked the
Yep.
silver one right by me.
Yeah,
You are
that'll
given an
be your
attack.
reaction.
Yes.
You can use your reaction to make one weapon attack.
Oh,
Nope.
It's
Ooh.
not.
Well, heck. Okay.
Sad.
Sad.
That's
Why did
Esmeralda.
you have-
How dare you?
Dis- Esmeralda's neutral. Make her friendly.
Fine.
No, but he's
Unless
prone,
she's
isn't he?
not friendly against Lynn.
Oh, 21? Yes. Actually, that is the literal reason why you had disadvantage, because I'm considering it prone. You still hit though.
Hello, yeah. 1 second. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here's the funny thing. If I knock it prone again, can I make it fall off?
I'm gonna have it make a thing.
Okay, I'm gonna use trip attack.
Can you do that at this distance?
Yeah. That's when I hit it with a weapon attack.
Oh goodness.
And you said that was a hit, correct?
Yeah, that's a hit. Roll your damage. Oh, that's the map of Hyrule.
Oh no.
Get in the
So
background.
even if it doesn't, even if it falls, it'll still, if it doesn't fall, it'll still take some decent damage.
Ow.
Decent.
It'll take some decent rolls to once.
Does it have a save applied to that? Okay. It does not fall.
Okay. That is me.
Okay. Esmeralda. Nay.
Here,
Uh,
Esmeralda.
Got it.
Give Esmeralda the
Yeah.
Tempio.
Your temporary hit points.
Nice.
Moblin is going to climb up using half of its
No.
movement.
No.
I don't think it can
What?
get in range of us though.
Probably not. It has 15 feet left.
It dropped its weapon
And it dropped its weapon
into the water.
into the water.
Pick up the silver bokoblin.
Yes.
No, no.
So it's moving over here and picking up a red bokoblin.
You could have picked up 19 and hit Hyle with it.
It is chucking the bokoblin at Hyle.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna say
Is
this
the
is a
bokoblin a missile?
Please. I want Hyle to judo throw the
so it's going to make this attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because it does not have. Well, this is definitely an unorthodox weapon.
I feel like there are goblins fighting against this one.
So,
Okay. It almost nat one.
Oh my.
so what did it hit? What did it do?
So Hyle, a bokoblin goes flying over your head.
Okay. Where's it land?
It is landing right over here.
I was like in the water. No?
Rambu.
Okay.
Well,
You know what I was thinking? You know
That's
the Kung Fu Panda 2 when Po like redirects the cannonball?
You know what we should do?
That
We
was a
should do-
goblin.
We should just sit by the sides of the bridge and have the moblin try to throw bokoblins and miss and throw them off the bridge. How many would it take before it actually figures out what's happening?
Anyway, Shahana is going to move forward. How about
And
there?
cast Bow of Light.
No. She has a regular bow, in fact. Which she is going to grant herself a... She's going to use her focus shot to get a +3. Yeah, yes, she is a marksman.
No, sharpshooter.
To
It's
give,
marksman.
to give herself a +3 bonus to her ranged attack. And is gonna go for that red moblin. No, she's not. Instead, she's gonna shoot at the silver moblin. A bokoblin.
There we go. Good girl.
Bokoblin.
You're learning.
Okay. How about... Damn it, Shahana.
Didn't she have focus?
Yep. She rolled a 2.
Oof.
Oh, what does focus do? I might
Focus
be- no, I'm
adds
thinking
your proficiency, like,
With some.
your wisdom
Okay.
modifier.
For some reason, I'm thinking of the optional rogue one, which is advantage.
So she's gonna go for a second attack.
Wait a minute.
Come on, Shahana.
That's illegal. Only Conrad's allowed to have those. on
There's
the
a
road.
hit.
yay.
She is going to use both sneak attack and stunning shot. I think she can use stunning. I don't remember. On her sheet, whatever. She's using She's using sneak attack and stunning shot.
Good. I'm glad that something I made is being useful.
Dealing some good sneak attack damage. Boom. Partially resisted because she does not have magic weapons. And silver monsters resist.
Oh shit.
A shame.
But it is going to make a con save, which it succeeds. Just succeeds. Shame. Anyway, now for a lot of monsters who really didn't, who really rolled less than a 10. All of them.
Oh yes, have your dice, you.
Alrighty. Where are you? There. Oh, you're right next to Hyle. You're not gonna go for Hyle. You're gonna go for Eon. Take this, Eon.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh man.
That's a 20.
Yeah.
Not a
Why
nat
do
20.
all, why are all these moblins looking like
Oh,
frog
no.
people?
Well,
Must
2
be
damage.
slaughtered.
It's pretty good. I was gonna joke we just lost a bunch of food supplies, maybe we'll eat moblin, but that's not true.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. This one is going to go forward 30 feet and try to shoot at a Conrad.
What if no?
Take this, Conrad.
You didn't.
That's a 22. Take this 1d6 piercing.
Wait, is it shooting at Conrad?
It has a bow, yes.
Oh. Okay. I didn't even Oh yeah, you
Number 26.
No, pulls out a Glock.
The one that was thrown, and I'm going to say is probably prone, is going to stand up and whack.
I would appreciate if you didn't.
No, Chris, it has a Glock.
Nope.
Bokoblin with a Glock. Oh god, the Bokoblin has a Glock.
I was more
Glock
thinking
Goblin.
they had slings.
Yes, Glock Goblin.
Oh
Glock
no.
Goblin.
Shane gets Glock.
I will not.
Just.
So this thing rolls a 15, which definitely does not hit your, 22. 21? I don't remember.
21.
21.
21. Me and Rambu have the same AC. Except
Like-
we don't. Because I think I have a +1.
Number 23 is going to charge at Hyle. Take this. That's an 8.
Does it have pack tactics?
It does. That's an at 20.
Ah, okay.
Rambu says no.
Why
Does
you-
Rambu say no to 2d4?
Yeah, is it worth it at this point? I'll say no to it, just because.
Yeah, save it for the silver ones or something.
My thought
Oh my, that dice went flying.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where the fuck did it go?
Space!
They know to flex on the Glockhoblin.
To space!
Or damage.
It's the one
Watch it.
place
Wow.
I'm not going to go where it will not be corrupted by capitalism.
All right. Number 10.
Coming right over the spine.
Number 10 is going to shoot at Eon. Bap.
Careful.
Wow. You're not doing great. So, the most unique things here are the two things that are going last, as the Fire Wizrobe rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
And you know what the
And I
Silver
got-
Goblin got? A 2.
2.
A 1?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It rolled a nat 1.
3.
It has a +1 dex.
Dang.
So if you said 1, you would also been right.
Yeah. So, Fire Wizrobe is probably already 10 feet up. Because these
Oh,
things
that makes sense.
float.
They hover,
Um,
float, dance,
Floaty
shimmy.
boy.
It is going to fly... Whoops.
and boogie.
Whoa.
Fly over here.
Boogie
What?
woogie boogie boy from come.
So,
Quick, someone knock it down so it hit the water.
it
I was
doesn't
about
give
to
a
say
it doesn't give a fuck about all the allies.
That's fine.
fireball.
It's
This is
Another
revenge,
one?
isn't it, Shane?
Oh no.
This is revenge for last night.
What are you talking about? It's fine.
Does Hyle still have a reaction?
Yeah, I still have a reaction. Why?
Okay. Evasion.
Evasion isn't a reaction. I don't think it just happens.
It just
do it.
happens.
Does it?
Yep.
Yeah,
It
I
doesn't
just
matter.
saw evasion.
Okay. Gotcha.
As long
Evasion
as
is
you
a
aren't
pass.
retrained, I think.
Yeah, so make
It's
sure
passive.
to apply evasion to this one because it should be automatic
It didn't
Okay,
work
it-
last time, but I'll
because
put
it
it
was
on.
because it was rolled after it was put on after the save was rolled.
Okay. There you go.
It is on twice.
Oh no.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, it might have not taken away the first one.
Nope. Okay.
There you go.
Might be why.
This fire whiz robe is going to fireball, which it can
Wonderful.
only do once per day.
Oh, that's actually kind of neat.
How
Oh,
about
no.
Look at that big fat nose.
Hey,
my
that
God.
might have saved
Am
this
I
time.
really the only? Yeah, it makes sense. I would be the only one.
That wasn't a big save, was it?
I will make sure to detarget you because I don't actually know. If
Yeah.
I'll roll the damage anyway. You have 11 on you right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have
Let's-
11. I'll keep track.
Let's just see if it actually works. Hat. Give it a sec.
It
Ooh,
seems to be
wow.
working.
Ouch.
That's did work.
Yeah, it seems to be. Yep, it seems to be working.
Oh, and I'm also gonna do these on
That was a
the fucking Rambu. Good. Think your name for a second. It's gonna take
yo.
6 seconds.
Plus
Okay.
6. Let's go.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's not
it
much, but it's something. I might-
murdered 2 of its allies.
Wonderful.
This goes.
And then they
back.
blow up because, of course, they are. They've been chugging gasoline and gunpowder for days.
Of course. I mean,
I'm gonna.
I think
There
their
we go.
lives are expendable anyways, considering one was literally riding that bomb.
Mhm.
So is
Oh, the one in
is
front of me
the
died.
Wizrobe 10 feet up and the 10 feet away?
I imagine.
Yes.
I was just making sure.
And it is going to fly 5 more feet up.
Okay.
Do you have anything else you can do, my dude?
I'm gonna go with no if it fireballed.
No, it can only take the disengage action as a bonus action. Okay.
I never gained temp HP. Oh, Rambu went after me. That's why.
Yes.
I went after you.
I had that backwards in my head.
Anyway. Next turn.
Oh no.
That should clear all those things away. Look at all those really hurt red bokoblins.
I know,
Silver
it's
Moblin
crazy.
is going to waltz forward.
There he goes.
Oh, right, it can do that, can't it?
Hmm.
Don't worry about it. So
I'm just seeing prime target Red Bokoblin 10 in the way.
So it is going to move up to 30 feet towards Eon with its aggressive feature as it pushes past a bokoblin.
That's terrible.
Hi, Eon.
Oh no.
Bye, Eon.
It brings up its longsword.
Note I am at around half health.
Are you?
You're
Oh,
just above.
Oh yeah, sorry. Just above half health. No, just below, because of the added 10.
okay.
I mean, yeah. It is going to go for a first attack, which still has advantage at nat 20.
Makes sense.
Let's not. Oh wait, I don't know my
Was
reaction
that
back.
Yeah, you don't.
You
Okay.
don't have your...
It
I
has-
I used it on you
Wait, why did you use
like
on
a,
me?
like a fool. I was a
I
fool.
thought we said don't use it on him.
Yeah, you didn't use it, I thought.
He did, actually.
Did he?
I
Oh,
said I would go through with it.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. I didn't hear you say that. Yeah. who
I
cares?
thought you said the opposite, and I was like,
So-
oh yeah.
It's
Nope.
fine. It's not
So
magical.
it's got a long sword.
Okay. Does
That
it glow magically?
it is also a large thing. No, it does not.
that'll be fine.
That is still 40-10 though.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. That's 32 damage, but halved. It's going to go for its second attack.
Oh God.
Yep.
That is a 19, so a 27 total.
Wow.
These are no pushover.
It's a high bonus.
I'll push this one over.
Bang.
I'm still good.
And third attack. It
Wait,
dropped to nat
what?
1. It is not a pushover.
I was not expecting it to have the aggressive.
This is
Which
the
makes sense if-
second. This is the second strongest moblin.
No, like in hindsight, it makes sense, but I didn't expect it to have that. So I was like, I'll be fine. Oh yeah, I can move fully, can it? It's fine.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine.
And
I have
dealing
36 HP left. Sorry, make that 26.
26.
Oof.
Where's Bisht?
From the skies in a face plant.
From the sky.
Who knows where Bisht is?
I think that changes
It's
my
just waiting in
plans
a desert. Where are
considerably.
they? Us dead on a bridge.
Bisht has already arrived in the Gerudo Desert.
It's just like I
Smuggled
had
his
a
way in.
vision people will be here. Where are they? Us dead on a bridge.
What a guy.
I'm
Yeah.
just.
What a dude. Just the dudes being guys.
Dudes being dudes. By the way, if I go down, I still have the crystal in my pocket.
You do.
Okay. Hyle.
I can't believe this is where
Yeah.
the crystal gets used.
Against moblins.
Against Moblin. Oh my.
Oh my.
We're just gonna go ahead
Wonderful.
and do this first.
That's a hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the damage for a moment. Then we're gonna go ahead and no, I won't do that. Gonna go ahead for a second attack. Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
it's
gonna
about the same.
drop
Okay.
this. I should have Death Strike there. Gonna go ahead and bonus action. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Let me blow you away.
There we go. Punch. Second flurry. Right over here. Punch. As he's like getting these attacks in, because I picked Ranger as my class and I picked favored enemy Blinn, I can speak their language. As
be
he's
right
gonna
back.
go, that's an interesting color you have there. Let's see how tough it is to cut your hide off. And just gonna slash right into him, drop him, and knock the other one down. And go, I guess it wasn't that tough. Looks at Silver Moblin.
All the Blinn begin looking to each other, all the Bokoblins. The Moblins still seem pretty confident. Let me
You're
knock
next.
those off the combat tracker.
You're next. He looks to Silver Moblin. You should run. Looks to the Bokoblins.
You're next.
Okay. Roll intimidation.
Okay. -1. Let's see how it goes. Alrighty.
Okay. They don't seem to budge.
That's fine. It's only a warning.
All right. Silver Bokoblin. How about?
Oh no.
Ah.
Going here.
Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Gasp.
I really didn't give the Silver Bokoblins multi-attack, did I? Oh well. Yep, so it is going to get good old pack tactics. And thwam. That is a 23. Take this damage.
Okay, I'm back.
Except it's absorbed.
Oh no, Hyle.
no.
Absorbent.
I
Wait,
still have
it has disadvantage! It has disadvantage!
No, it doesn't.
It has.
Yeah, I hit it.
No, you
Okay.
didn't get it wrong.
No, you didn't.
The other one! No!
Yeah.
That one just got killed.
Damn it,
Okay,
I missed
cool.
it. I got up to grab something and help with something, and of course, I fuck up and mess up.
No worries.
It's fine, I just love the idea. It has this. Wait, never
It
mind, that
would've-
one's dead.
Anyway, it would have hit anyway, actually.
Oh,
Conrad.
no.
Okay, so I will move to here and then go in.
Okay, with your stinger.
Yes. That's
Gotcha.
accurate.
So
No.
10 feet, so plus 5 damage. As a hit,
+5. I thought that. Oh no, that is.
it's
okay, never
half
mind.
the distance traveled. Yep.
Yeah, I thought that was 15. I don't know. Okay.
It's specifically towards the creature. So
Yeah, I see what I was
Yep.
thinking.
make sure to put +5 in your modifier.
That's fine.
Oh God, a monk with stinger.
Hello.
Right.
I mean, even a barbarian with stinger would be something.
Right, I forgot. To
Honestly, rogues with stingers are already kind of scary because of the bonus action dash.
Disadvantage.
I gotta find sneak attack.
How do we have to constantly find sneak attack? Is your sheet that full?
You would be surprised at the amount of
There
weapons.
are there are a lot of weapons.
There are a lot of weapons, and I think Shay can attest with me too.
You should make just a category that is sneak attack, so you can just go to it.
Alright. And then after the movement,
No,
that could be it.
It's not hard to find. It's just a matter of it's really far down.
Oh, okay. Same.
Yeah.
Put a 1 in front of it so it shows up first.
Alrighty, you back the fuck up. Moblin is still in the water.
Oh,
I'm just gonna take it off the combat tracker because even if it could get back up, it has to swim.
Yep.
So you can.
I will say, if I ever wanted to, I would totally belly flop onto that Moblin from like all the way up here just to be like, ah!
Meaning it survives, and then Eon would sink to the bottom and suddenly find the water temple. What the fuck?
That was gonna be my joke too. That or I would try to grab it.
Anyway, this Bokoblin is going to go over here. Hey, Eon, you look vulnerable.
Don't.
How does Pact X work real quick? It has advantage on you anyway, because it hasn't been your turn yet. It would have Pact X's anyway.
Just realized I get the 10 temp HP, right? Oh, it's already there. Okay, never mind.
It hits with a 19. Bam. But Eon takes a good 3. Hey, speaking of Eon,
I'm 23 away. Well, I can't really heal myself. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. A bonus action to get inspiration.
okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to shove the silver moblin.
Gotcha.
With that, and that's athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use my inspiration on that.
You would have advantage anyway.
Would I?
Raging.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. Then I won't use my advantage on that. I forgot raging counts.
Well, you have inspiration now.
I'll
You
use
just
it later
have,
then.
you just have an inspiration.
That's fine. I can use that later. It'll be useful.
Yeah, you can. Oh
That's
goodness
an-
My
gracious!
God. Fuck!
It
Now I.
That Triforce point.
see if you rolled a little lower, it might have been able to succeed that. 'Cause
Yeah, I know
has
it
a-
can't.
It has a 20 strength.
You shoving
Ah.
it prone?
It does not have proficiency in athletics.
I had a feeling.
Aha.
That can't beat that.
If not, it could tie at most.
And
Because
then
the plus
nothing
7 to the
changes.
attack earlier.
Yep. So that thing is prone.
Okay.
Let me real quick put that on there before you do anything.
Since it goes last, I'm feeling someone
Uh-huh.
else could probably have a chance to have fun with it at least. Mostly, my thought is it's also just not up.
Okay. That
Okay.
was only an attack.
Yes, so I'll use my other attack. It has advantage because it's prone, right?
Yes.
Yes, it should.
Prone
that-
should already automatically parse
Okay,
it.
just wanted to make sure I didn't want to.
Oh,
Yeah, it's certainly a hit.
Ooh.
I'm
Okay.
gonna back away.
Okay. It still gets an attack of opportunity if you do that. It just has disadvantage.
But it's disadvantage, which is why I'm fine with it.
I will make it roll the attack first.
Okay.
Shibbity bop. That is a miss with a 14.
Perfect.
You go back.
Yep. See,
Yeah.
I was.
Oh, God.
Nah, I'll attack the wizard next time. Be useful. Thank you.
What are these dice?
I don't know. We've had a lot of 20s here. It's weird.
Okay. Rambu.
Well, I think that guy getting knocked down kind of changes my plans ever so slightly.
I also mostly did it so I could back up. So,
Let's just make the most of this opportunity, huh? I did
He'll
prepare
get
a
up.
certain spell.
but still.
He'll get up at some point.
Oh, what's that term? Switch. Switch in, switch out, switch in, switch out.
Let's just do
imagine
the
having
thing.
a duo swap bus.
Let's just do the thing.
Both of them just.
That's
Jesus.
a
Oh,
20. Take
oh,
your Triforce
no.
point.
Oh no!
Oh, that is inflict wounds. Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
no! Oh no!
This
This
is a great
uh,
team up move.
this is gonna suck for this guy because
What level was that?
I'm just going all out. This is a third.
Oh,
You know-
Oh
Okay,
no.
so in speed, I love.
that's
And
12
Let-
D8.
Anyway,
It's 5.
Okay.
roll your
That's
damage.
10.
Roll your damage.
I want
Hi-ya.
to paint this scene.
That's a lot of tens.
So that
Oh,
maximizes the
no.
tens.
Oh no!
That's a lot
Okay.
of 10s.
Okay. So
Why did that happen?
Just to give this a little bit of a description here. As Eon just sort of pushes this thing down, stabs into its side, he pushes back. This thing tries to swipe away, realizing too late that there is a boot on top of its arm. Looking up at Rambu,
Stab it with a kunai.
stab it with a good old friggin' necrotic kunai.
My thought process was more: it swings at me.
Necrotic?
Next thing it sees is a dagger.
It is necrotic. Also,
That
does
actually shouldn't have.
Oh, does it resist
You're supposed
necrotic?
to resist necrotic. I might not have written that
Oh.
in. I forgot to write that in.
I
I
mean,
wrote-
it does make sense.
The
Disappointing.
a little disappointing. Let
It's
me
still
just
a lot.
rem-
Oh no!
It's still a lot of damage. It's just not.
There's a
enough.
lot of 10s.
It's a lot of. I don't know why there's so many 10s in there.
So that's
43?
It would only be at 60. 60? My brain can't do math.
I don't know what it's at right now. Just drop it by 43. Like, put in the modifier one knows what I'm meaning.
It doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought it worked on HP too.
Okay, so it was actually at 40. That's half that value. There we go. No. No.
Did you just apply the full damage again?
7. Okay. So it's actually at this.
That's still something. And still love the idea that like it's focusing on the kunai in the face.
Let me just real quick write in. Yeah, that is entirely my mistake of apparently not formatting it right. Resist necrotic.
Fun.
Well, now we know for the future. Pull the
Indeed.
knife out of
Yeah.
its face.
I mean, it makes
Malice,
sense. This
man.
is like a more malice form of it, so
Alice.
They have that resistance
Malice.
because that is actually how they are in lore.
cool.
That's all you're doing?
Back. I'm gonna move back to about here because I went up
Yep.
20.
It's already used its reaction, so you're good.
Yep.
Lynn, wizard fight.
Wizard.
You're not
Lynn.
next, but lizard fight.
All right, lizard fight.
All my own.
the
Haha.
goblin, 19, is not feeling so hot, but is still going to go attack Hyle.
Okay.
Take this, Hyle. That's a 4.
That's not gonna hit.
Fun.
Lynn, what's up,
Lynn,
buddy?
wizard fight. We went from
Wizard
the
fight.
lizard fight to the wizard fight.
Wizard
But seriously,
fight.
if I can ace that man
I will. I'm going
to do it.
go
Alright.
ham on this man.
Just gonna go ham on the little gremlin thing.
Yes.
Trip
I've thought of
attack
an
it.
amazing way
Oh,
if you ever have magic missile.
Is that a hit?
That is a hit.
All right, I'm trip attacking.
Okay.
There it is.
Roll the damblins. Yeah. Ah, heck, I put trip attack in the way of. This is fine.
Bang. All right, make a roll to save.
Going up and down my sheet.
And nat 20.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, come on.
We're doing this again.
Oh,
Why?
right.
Why did it have a -1? That's weird.
What's its strength?
Oh, it's a strength check. Okay.
Yeah. What's its strength?
Forgot about that.
No, that makes more sense. I thought it was a dex save.
Well, in the normal writing, it makes sense that the strength is, normally you're stabbing a person, pushing a person, whereas this is a bit
Well,
different.
Yeah. Okay.
It has a heart.
All right.
It hurts.
Suffer and die. Oh, I did the attack damage roll. Whoops. Suffer and die.
Nat 1.
There it is.
Not one.
Nat 20 to nat 1.
What happens when
Sure.
a fire wizard touches water? We'll never know.
You'll maybe find out.
It instantly drops 600 feet.
And dies on impact.
I hit it. I kind of hit it in the center of mass, and then it freezes up, and then just looks down Wily Coyote and falls.
So you see how it's not coming up with a number?
Yeah?
Yeah.
0.
See what happens when I bring over this? How it comes up with a number?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
It only does that when the number equals null.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 0, like I said.
I see.
In that one, there are numbers in between 1 and 20. The fire wizard does not know what those are.
Though I should probably put that one in instead.
Yeah.
I'll wave
Okay.
goodbye as it
Bye-bye.
does the Wily Coyote look.
Blink, blink.
I
Alright.
did it the first time. It's very much why you hit it. It's like,
Oh,
oh,
I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not.
Oh, well,
well.
I have
I
a
still
temporary
touch you
anyway.
to movement.
You've attacked twice.
Yes,
He moves up.
indeed.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna bait and switch with Hyle.
Okay. You switch positions, and that gives... What was that one again, exactly?
One
Switch plus
superiority
bonus?
die, if it is willing and isn't incapacitated, does not provoke opportunity attacks. And then I get an AC equal to my superiority die.
Okay, it's you that gets AC. Got it.
I mean, either or.
I think you
Would
choose. Yeah, you choose.
So I'm gonna swap with Hyle.
Okay.
Gonna roll that dank D8.
Nice.
Yo.
Who are you giving it to?
I think you need it more than I do currently.
Okay.
As funny as it would be to have 27 AC.
You want to swap our positions real quick, Shade?
Bup, bup, bup.
Okay, you do have an effect for it. Cool.
Yes. We couldn't do
And
like we couldn't do a D8 roll for adding AC, so I just
Oh, you
created
just made
8 of...
1 through 8.
Yes.
Yeah. As we're moving, I'm gonna pull out my 8-fold blade and then bonus action.
Bonus action. Oh.
Red Bokoblin.
Does bait and switch
Yo.
not require any?
No,
so
just
it doesn't.
movement.
Interesting.
It's just movement.
It's my reaction.
That's a
No,
hit.
not even your reaction.
Oh, I don't even do a reaction for it?
You just need 5 feet of movement and they're willing to switch.
Oh, yeah. Okay, then.
Yeah, it's funky. You said that's a hit.
Funky.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Okay, uno momento.
Bang.
Bang.
Hey, got him.
So what happened to the wizard?
Is it like 60 feet down?
Who
now?
knows?
I
He
was
fell.
looking. I was watching
Can't
it
see it.
fall.
It
Yeah, but
doesn't
you're not by the
actually
edge.
fall until its turn.
Oh, I see.
That
Alright,
and
how-
also like you moved away.
Now that is me. I've used all of my dice, but I'm happy with how
You are
it
right.
went.
There you go, Esmeralda.
It was almost a 6.
Have your dice.
Esmeralda gets his dice.
Have your dice.
Esmeralda gets the little horse treat.
Let's see, 5, 10, 25. Alright, it's gonna be here. Hello.
Can it fit past the other fat ass?
It would be difficult terrain.
Okay.
They follow the same rules that you do.
I was curious. Well, I understood that. I was in my head. It's like they could probably walk over the other one. And they
It's-
fucking walk by you.
It's gonna bring down the club upon Lynn.
Oh no, not
Shield.
It did not want to not be that 19. What's your shield?
+5. It's great because I gave Hyle I could have had +10, but
What's your
I could
AC?
have had 22. So that's a 27.
Fuck. Okay.
Good
I could
lord.
have had a 37 right now, Shade.
Yeah, there's no reason to have that 37, dude.
Would have been a 37 and would have been a 30.
A shame it
2.
didn't nat 20.
Yeah, because they don't-
So it misses because of course it misses. It only has a +5 bonus. +6 rather, because flanking.
God. I am just the ultimate utility tank.
Shahana
Wonderful.
is rather impressed.
Rather impressed. I see.
Oh no, she's
With
actually
who?
a villain. She's like, I was expecting you to die. We're like, nah.
Who was she impressed with? Everyone?
Yes.
Overall.
Yeah.
So she is instead going to frankly, she's going to what is that? Where are you? Why aren't you on her spell list? That's annoying.
Give me on the good touch.
Apparently, like half her spells aren't actually on her sheet right now, and that's annoying.
Oh, that's sad.
She's going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Doesn't that
nice.
Doesn't that take like 10 minutes?
That takes 10 minutes to
That'll
cast.
take 10 minutes. Never mind.
That is that's the
Yeah,
reason
I-
heal.
I-
It's,
Does
I'll
that
say
really
it's
take
nice
that
to-
long? That's annoying.
it's good healing, but the problem is that it takes a while.
You have to
Yeah,
find
healing.
somebody to speed it up, or you do it like at during a short.
Yeah, or it's just good to know she has it.
Healing
Okay.
word would be the good one in this
Definitely.
situation.
Instead of that, she is in fact going to use Cure Wounds on
So-
Eon.
Honestly, he needs it.
So the trick is, be a grave cleric, cast Prayer of Healing, and then the moment before you cast, have your teammates kill the
God
people
damn it.
who are lowest, so that they get max healing.
She
Just-
is
Alright,
going
Vickers,
to
Cyanide
cast
Capsule.
it Bleh, that's second level.
So you don't have to put too much on me.
No,
A
I
little
think you
oil
do.
here and there won't hurt, but you don't have to get the whole gallon. I don't know where that was going.
Did Eon turn country?
Half
Yeah.
a second, even though I never use that accent in real life.
All right, taking a haul.
Oh,
I was also like, what, 9 HP? It's pretty good.
11.
11? Oh, okay.
So yeah, Hyle, that lasts until the start of my next turn.
yeah, that's what I figured. It was your effect.
Yes. Sorry, just the way you're saying that.
Okay. That is all she's going to do.
Go back up now.
Nice.
Yeah, she's sticking
Is
with
she-
you, bro.
Oh. Huh. I would have heart palpitations if I had a heart. Or feelings for most gender people, since I'm gender.
Okay. Bokoblin is going to shoot Conrad.
Conrad, no.
That is a 19, which hits. Bang. Maximum damage, but absorbed.
Cool.
Bokoblin. I don't know. Shoot Lynn. Take this
Can he even hit me?
It's to the stalemate.
with a
of
net 20 that it didn't
most
get.
things can't do stuff this minute.
The Wizrobe falls.
Balls.
Touches
Goodbye.
water.
Touches the water.
Go touch water.
Lands in the water. Sploosh.
Goodbye.
I'm glad.
Takes a bunch of damage? Question mark.
It's
knows?
fire based.
Because
I thought
he fell from higher than the bridge.
Yeah. Also, it being fire based is my gut feeling of this. Oh, never mind. It actually just takes damage and isn't insta dead. It might actually be insta dead still. But I mean, like, elemental wise insta dead, not taking so much bludgeoning damage, internal organs turn into.
Okay. Silver Moblin is getting up. It is not going to pay attention to Lynn.
Oh.
Not surprising.
Hello.
Has disadvantage. Woohoo.
Indeed.
I'm a dum-dum. I realized something I could have done, but
You could have had Conrad attack him.
no, I could have action surged
Oh, you could have.
and hit
Truth
the
be told, I
moblin.
thought you were holding it for it to thin down a little.
That's true. Also true.
Okay.
I
First attack did
Really
not work
forgot I
out.
had it.
Second attack. Nope.
Alright, doesn't like those.
Third attack.
You know what the
That
best
is a
part
double
about
19.
Ooh.
You know what the best part about double about maneuvers are?
Take this.
Subtract that.
Okay, regain 8.
Can I actually uncanny dodge it too?
Sure.
Boy, say that before he rolls the damage.
I was not thinking about that. It took me a second to react to the fact that I was just hit by something strong. Okay, so -8, and then how much am I removing? I guess.
So you half it first, then you minus
yeah.
the 8.
Yeah, I don't know how much.
So that would be that would just be no damage.
Just
Oh,
not-
perfect.
okay.
Oh.
So
Wonderful.
back to-
No
That's,
damage.
that's why it's my favorite combo.
Team synergy.
With
Pathetic.
myself.
It's your job.
So is that just subtract 16 then? from
Oh
the-
yeah, because it's
Yeah, just
It's
subtract the whole 17.
Because it also gets
It's
resisted because it's
resisted and then cut in half, and then
And
8 gets nullified. That's hilarious.
at the best.
I
We
do
have
like taking no damage.
It's legit the only way Roscoe survived sometimes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Jesus.
And
why
then
is
we
Cam
just start, like,
targeting himself? Stop it.
Cam, what are you doing?
What do you do? Have a lollipop.
So, before you're going, actually, let me just real quick look at something. Okay. I'm gonna say everyone but Lynn.
Oh my.
What's
Was
happening?
this active
Here's the
perception?
flapping of wings.
Oh, great.
Bird.
Ready the arrows. We'll black out the sun.
God, oh god, it's the Crown Rock bird.
Elmarok?
Helmrock. Yeah, Helmrock King.
As
That's a boss.
as you see this this black feathered bird. Well, Rito, in fact,
Oh.
Continue on. We got it. We got it.
approaching. The zombie.
Are you on
It's
mute?
time.
How would
It's
you like?
time.
How would you like
Hero
to?
land.
Let
Superhero
me
landing.
talk. Let me talk. How would you like to describe Bisht?
You'll see a. What? I tried to start, and you just started
Oh
laughing
no,
at
that's
me.
amazing. I love it.
What?
Keep going. Keep going.
That start,
Okay.
just confident.
Alright. Anyway, you see a dark black purplish feathered figure wearing muted colors for the most part just start flying in, just gliding in, T-pose in the air.
The hell is this?
Like vertical T pose, like
What the hell
No,
is this?
he's using his wings to glide, so his guy's arms
Okay.
just completely outstretched.
okay. I thought it was something like you're gliding in and you lean forward so we see your body, but you're T posing in the middle of the sky.
So, zombie. Fun fact about the 2 die you rolled in the tower. You rolled 2
What?
19s
For initiative.
for
Nice.
initiative.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's Chris Angel.
Fuck! I was gonna make that joke.
I was trying to remember the name.
What the hell is this?
So, Bisht.
Oh my god, is his name Bisht Feather? Oh, I love him.
Featherune.
I'll say you're about like 30 feet up. What are you doing?
Okay. So you just watch as like one of his hands kind of like rotates and then like points above the silver moblin. And I'm casting Call Lightning.
Oh no.
Wonderful, wonderful. Makes me want to clap like a baby.
Wait, you could aim to the point for the point between them.
Yeah, it's a. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a 10-foot tall cylinder.
You
Oh,
can hit
lightning?
both of them,
Yeah.
huh?
That
Yeah,
is-
It's a 5-foot
10
point.
feet tall with 60 foot. Okay, that's the storm cloud. Where's the actual lightning bolt? Oh, okay. Never mind. I can drop it, and each creature within 5 feet of the point I designate has to make the save.
So it'd be like right here.
Yeah, so I drop it like right in, like right behind the silver one and next to the red one, and they both have to save.
Yep. All right.
I'll just
Drag the
roll for
save
the
on.
silver
Yep.
real quick, and then I'll.
Okay.
There we go.
It fails. Takes
All right,
that
what's the damage?
God.
Just as it's happening, air horns.
I already enjoy Bisht. He's a fellow easier to call lightning.
Feel free to take that damage from before and just drag it onto the red moblin.
Okay, just like this.
Yeah.
Ah, cool. Didn't know it worked like that.
It does.
And then, so I already used my movement to get to here, right?
I'll say you can like take 15 more feet of movement, or like half your movement if you have more. Because you're
Okay.
flying, you should only have 30 feet, I think, because you're
Yeah, 30 feet of
unmodified.
movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just Why did I not have that written down? Okay.
Lynn, in the heat of battle, all of a sudden lightning strikes. What was that?
Another bomb go off? Great.
Did they get an electric withrow?
Shit, that's way better.
Range on that is 60 feet. Cool.
You just better hope it's not a blizz robe.
Oh no.
That is what they're called, yes.
And then as he's in the air, he assumes this odd like posture of like drawing back one arm and putting the other arm forward.
Oh no.
And
It's a Quincy,
you see dim lights suddenly brighten on his hand, his shoulder, and his elbow, and then a series of stars appear in front of one of his hands, and then you just see this bolt of light appear in between his two hands and fire at the silver moblin.
He's a Quincy, I see.
There's such a big smile on my face.
Stars, druid. Stars.
This I swear by the stars.
Also, wouldn't I like this? This could actually mess up.
So many buttons to push.
That's will be a +1 because you didn't put the
I didn't.
colon.
Oh, okay.
So it's a hit.
Still hits regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll your damage.
Cares to be counted.
We got it.
Monetize this for sakes.
Oh no, Les Mis would totally be what gets us. You know,
Yeah, totally. But at the same time, you know they would.
totally.
Alright, well, that's
Les-
my action
Les
and bonus
Mis.
action for the turn, and I've moved, so I'm about up for stuff to do.
Okay,
Yo.
I'm done.
Kyle.
All right. Well, have a dice because you're helping us.
That was weird. Sorry, I
Oh, it
forgot.
could just be anyone? I thought it had to be set when you activated the...
Nope. Anyone who's
No.
in the order.
Anyone?
Oh, shit, that's awesome.
That was weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm ignoring you. Yeah, that's a nat 1.
You get for
Yeah.
ignoring
Do that
him.
again.
And now that Bisht is in the area, the layout is already broken. That's great. Thank you.
We're gonna go ahead and do a one of these, and then I'm gonna go ahead and spend this to make him do
Say
this.
some games.
In
The
hindsight,
stunnies.
in hindsight,
He's
Shade,
stunned.
in hindsight, Shade, what you should have done is put Bisht in the layout, but just covered up his name.
So now I'm gonna go ahead and move
Yeah.
over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action because I spent a key point to pull out a second sword and attack with that.
Indeed.
Second scimitar. That is not great.
That's a miss.
Yeah. I got one stunned. I was hoping to get 2.
That's fair. Maybe I'll push it down again. Just fucking...
It was either that or grapple it and see if I could throw it off the ledge.
Just pile bunker. Not pile bunker. Pile drive it
That's
off.
my turn.
Okay.
Have a dice. Hey,
You're
there we
stunned.
go.
He is stunned.
You're
You don't.
stunned.
You don't get a turn, Conrad.
I'm
No,
not
turn
ignoring
for
you.
you.
Anyways, I'm gonna ignore you.
Okay, so the one in front of me is stunned now. Is that what I just heard?
No.
No,
No,
the one
the
at top.
silver one is stunned.
Okay.
The silver bokoblin is 6.
So yeah, before
The
I
one
do
right
something,
on top of me.
before I do
Just
something, I just
roll
wanna
a
know, if I
D6.
hold an action, can I still sneak attack from that?
They take your reaction.
An attack.
So long as you don't have disadvantage, yeah.
Because I guess
Yeah,
my plan
so-
right now is that I want to hit it twice now, and then what is it? Action surge, hold action, if that's allowed.
You have to action surge, make the attack, and then hold your main one. But yes, that is the thing that you can do.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was okay. That was the
I
strategy.
mean, does he? They're both attack action, full attack actions. So he could hold. He could do either or.
I think technically the action surge has to be on your turn. I think it's part of the wording of it.
Right, like he does the
Like,
action
he
first.
wants
Like
to
he
say
can,
it.
he can,
The
he can do it.
The actions used during have to be on your turn.
Yes,
Yeah,
as
if
long as
you-
it's legal before I waste my axe and jewels. That's what.
Yeah, no, you can. You can
you're
like
fine doing it whatever order it is.
You can certainly do that. Just
choosing
leave it
out
at
your
that.
sneak attack is possible.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah. Let me.
just always auto
What
assume.
is your condition for attacking?
Before that, I'm actually going to yell to Eon to push over the white silver or the silver moblin again, and then I'm going to hold it till after he makes the attempt.
Okay.
'Cause
I
if
see
he
where
pushes
you're
over,
going with
I
this.
can-
I might have was already gonna do that probably anyways.
yeah, but I can't do it unless because it'll just get back up again. That's the thing with the economy. Just to be safe. Okay.
The economy.
The economy.
So I will
Alright.
get that off, and then
Make your attacks.
that one.
It really feels like one of those
That's
all-out
certainly a hit.
attacks from Persona where I just keep knocking it over.
Okay.
Oh god, because of that, he can sneak attack and then sneak attack on the reaction, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yep.
And then it gets better because it's a decisive blow.
So he gets the
Yep.
crit.
You can.
No,
you
it's
can.
not a crit anymore, but it's maximum damage. So it's still pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
That's,
Again,
yeah.
Eon not a heavy hitter, but Eon set up for heavy hitters.
So then I will use the Thunder Dagger next. to Swipe there. Oof.
Also,
You're good.
Oh, that hits. Okay.
Mhm.
I thought that was a 6. Hold on. No, it's all there. Do I need to do the effect, right? Yeah. Effect.
There you are.
Yep.
One Winged Angel Rebirth. Stop.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I don't
Yeah.
know.
I could have been on
I need to
What are you
Fish's
talking about?
introduction.
Conrad's the one lizard. I'm fucking out. I'm trying to make a joke here with all of those, but can't do it.
Anyway. Make it roll save because it's holding a weapon.
Huh,
The metal weapon?
It fails. It drops its longsword.
nice.
Yo.
Yeah, and then I will
Steal
pull
its
my action.
longsword.
Yo. Yes.
Okay. And I guess you're just waiting.
I'm just waiting.
Bokoblin.
Hey,
Nice.
Max.
Oh yeah, I forgot it's 14 now because you raised your wisdom for the maximum.
Bokoblin, the short bowing
That's just because I
Lynn.
leveled up.
Oh, okay.
It's just my level.
It's also probably both.
Nope. Eon.
Fuck,
Time is out.
drop something. 1 second. Okay. Okay.
Eon, go.
And go. You got 2 attacks.
Not what I wanted.
Fuck you. It didn't roll.
What?
I think I hit the hard and it didn't roll. Okay, just not wanting to roll for me. Why don't you want to roll? Am I lagging? Oh no, I think I'm lagging.
Oh,
He's lagging.
I hope I'm not. I just think I am.
it's not Eon move on my side.
He's lagging.
Because I just confirmed his movement.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it just wasn't letting me roll athletic for some reason there.
Oh my god, that
Oh
was
no. Yeah, I was about to say it was hugging that 20. There's a chance.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
If
It can
fails
fail.
this one, You got
It can
one
fail.
It
more.
can fail.
It can fail.
It can fail, and you have another attempt.
It meant it.
Ah,
So
Oh,
does that
nothing
mean?
changes.
Because isn't it me to beat it? Or is that
You set the
We're setting
DC. It made
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
You
That's
got-
I always get that backwards. That's why I keep thinking it's contested.
Contested checks. If they tie, nothing changes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a little fun thing.
It failed by
You mean
1.
Oh wow. Okay. There
Ah.
you go.
Yo.
Condition.
I was hoping to get an attack off, but I'm fine without getting one.
All right.
Success.
Before you make your attack, let me just draw prone onto it.
Is there something I should hit just for? 'Cause it's
Max
one
at the bottom.
maximum damage.
Yes. You hit-
Max.
you hit
and
max.
then I think it's +1.
You're
dice,
using
right?
decisive blow.
I am.
It is technically taking the attack action.
Yeah.
You have found a loophole. Congratulations.
Yeah.
We couldn't do Commander Strike with this, but we found a workaround.
Okay. Yeah, so that's just max damage, and then there's an additional extra
Yep.
damage die of your weapons type. So then I guess I'll roll an extra d6 after this. Or is there a way to just check one?
You can you can drag the when you're dragging the damage roll, just while you're holding it, right click. That'll add another damage die.
Okay. Last thing. Did I remember to sneak attack?
You did
Sure.
not.
Okay. So you said do that, and then you said right click on the damage.
When you have the damage die held, right click, and then that'll add another one.
I see. And then onto that guy.
Jesus.
There you go.
Basic
That's how you do this.
Number.
This poor silver boy.
You're like, I'll help it with lightning, and then we proceed to just kick and stab at the death.
Oh wait, did I need to make an attack roll? I might have forgotten that.
Roll the attack roll because you didn't.
Yeah.
I just realized.
Watch it at 20.
Natural 20, and then get a
Oof.
It would have
You
hit.
still hit.
Okay, so it's all good.
nice.
Proactively making sure we didn't fuck.
Yeah,
Indeed.
That's a good.
that's some damage.
That's a good
Alrighty.
action.
Eon, is there anything else you want to do?
No, I'll stay here, actually. Actually, I'll move here.
Okay.
So I'm not by the edge.
Hey, push.
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 Oh no,
Okay.
Eon.
Hut. Whoop. Where did
I'll
my
see you
dice
on
go?
the other side. It'll take me forever to walk there. But get to the other
Okay.
side. Hey, I
have
found this
your
weird treasure chest under there.
dice.
There's a good old silver boy that gets lets you have free advantage on him.
Yeah. That is a thing, isn't it?
Mhm.
Do you have any more?
Unfortunately,
ranged attacks?
my only melee spell attack, he resists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't
The
think
other
I'm
one
gonna
doesn't.
get another. I think I'm gonna get another good hit like that. So we're just gonna do the basic thing. Have a dex save, you. Darn. We're back to
Oh,
this.
if you did the deck save on the silver one, it automatically fails it.
No, it's prone. It can still like go from side to side.
No,
But,
no.
It is
the
disadvantage. It is.
Oh, the
Goblin.
the bokoblin, not the moblin.
Yeah,
I
I
was-
believe it
I was-
automatically fails deck
The
saves.
I was
Bokoblin
going for
automatically
the Moblin.
fails. The Moblin should have had disadvantage. So roll that again on it.
Should have had this. Interesting.
That's how prone
Yeah.
is. Oh wait. Never
That's
mind.
restrained.
That's restrained. Never mind. It can still roll around.
Shame. Shame. Are you a bonus action? Beacon of Hope? You're not. I thought you were. Oh no. Fool. Fool I am. We're just... Yeah, I think we're... Why am I sideways? Why did I go sideways? What in the world?
Because you tried to move.
Tried to move and it put me sideways. That was weird.
Indeed.
Alright,
Is
well,
that all you can do?
I guess we'll just throw on a Steps a Night because, like, why not? Might as well. I'd use my bonus action for something.
Ah, yes.
And then roll a dice.
In perfect daylight, steps of night.
Hey, don't forget, I make a funny dome of dim.
Funny dome dim. Now we have
My
starlight in that dome.
My funny dim dome.
We have a demodome.
A
Dimmadome.
dimmadome?
All
We have
right.
a demodome.
Red Bokoblin
And then we
is
have-
going to
we
is
have a man
going
with stars.
to betray his friend. No,
Throw him off the edge.
Throw him off the edge for us. Come on.
it's stunned. It's vulnerable. It was waiting for this moment its entire life.
So it could become a silver bokoblin.
Indeed, it's going to
That's
go ahead
unfortunate.
and bap it. Nat 20'd against Lynn.
But
Anyways.
Why
I
did it
one
do-
weakness. I'm fine. Don't say no.
Oh no.
It is 2d4
Anyway.
plus 2. That's such terrible damage.
Don't
Ha.
know.
HP eat it all?
Probably.
Yep.
Teach me how to say
It
no
dealt
to
the
this.
max damage.
And
Of
still
10.
didn't do anything. Hilarious.
Hi.
I've set you up, Lynn.
I know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Two-handing. Oh wait, no.
All right, this Bokoblin is just completely proud of having being able to really get you in the side.
Yes.
It looks back up at you as its weapon is still connected to you. Its face just drops.
No damage.
Yes. So I made a oopsie poopsie.
What do you do?
I had my shield equipped and I made an offhand with the. Wait,
Bad boy.
but
Wait,
I'd used.
that's illegal.
I'd used my lightning lancer, and I did
Used your
say I
lightning launcher.
pulled out my sword before I did it. Was that legal? Even though it was.
Probably not.
I don't think you need the hand for the lightning launcher.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had an open hand for it, so I had. Long story short, we can say it's kind of legal, but I'm dropping my shield now.
I'll make it legal.
We'll make it legal for now. Hi. You're next.
You're next.
He speaks in common.
Oh, that was almost a 12. Okay.
They only understand Blinn.
I'm gonna hit this boy.
Oh,
It didn't want to be that nat 20.
It did.
Hyle translates here next to them.
Alright.
Yeah. This thing, before it can pull its arm back, sees the blade go into its friend. Looks
And then-
forward.
I'm gonna say, like, I stab it into his friend with the blade pointing, like, the edge of the blade pointing towards the bokoblin, and then I'll just yank my arm towards the bokoblin and yeet, and
Ooh.
Gotcha.
yeet its head. Alright, 2 more attacks. Let's go.
Axis Surge. Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Nat 20 and nat 1! There are no in-betweens!
There are numbers between nat 20 and 1. Lynn does not care about any of them.
Okay. Yeah. Take your Triforce point. That's some solid damage.
1 second. Scroll down to the bottom. God.
You know, I know this has been a bit of a walk in the park at this moment, but you don't need to play Castletown music playlist.
Is that a hit?
I'm getting some like, yeah, it's a hit. I'm getting some like a really intense. Oh, it was the Valkyrie boss theme. Gotcha.
Oh,
Alright. Just because I can, I will pull out my my ancient rapier and give it a offhand stabby.
Okay. Nope.
oof.
Oof. Indeed. Alright, that is me.
All right.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Nice.
Nay.
Nay, get your hit points, horse.
Is Esmeralda still in the radius?
I think so.
No.
It's only 24. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'd
25,
Say like
30.
really
Yeah.
close. It's close enough.
Either way, I don't think it matters. Nobody's targeting. Nobody's targeting her.
Nay.
The most it could
I'll be
get.
right back.
Moblin.
Alrighty.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Hello.
No problem.
Let's bring down the club.
No. What?
No.
You can't hit me. What
You're
what is
right.
this nonsense? By 10.
Yep. Shahana is going to longbow. She can't hit Silver Moblin because it's down.
You can shoot a goblin.
But she can't.
I mean,
She can shoot Bokoblin. She can shoot other Moblin. She's going to shoot Red Moblin. It seems
Red
like the
Moblin,
bigger
go.
issue here.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh. She is going to use her focus shot because that is once per turn. Take this. She did not need it. She got a 28 total now.
Eesh.
Plus 9 bonus, yo. She will sneak attack. Dealing this damage. Bam. Going to make it make a stunning shot save. It
Hey.
wand. It is
Hey.
stunned. And
Nice.
she's going to go for a second attack. Nice. That is a hit with a 19. Bam. Okay.
Range, stunning strike.
Range, stunning strike.
Disgusting. I love it.
Have your
Victory
dice.
with Screech.
Look at that adorable 4th level rogue. Or 4th level? Yeah, 4th level.
But she has multi-attack, which means she has at least 5 levels. of
Yeah, she
something.
does. She doesn't quite follow the same rules as you guys.
Rude.
Impa taught her how to cheat the system. Didn't you know? As she probably cheats a lot of things, really.
Indeed. Right. I suppose it's still me, Bokoblin.
Our enemies.
Hi, Eon. Hello. It's going to bring out its club.
Is it a great
Nope.
club?
Bokoblin. Let's do a shoot. Shootin' Lynn.
No.
That's a 21.
I could say nay, but I'll take it.
Take this 1d6 plus 1.
My point exactly. I will get more temp HP than damage that the goblins can do. The reds can do to me.
All right. You see rising over the thing. Guess who's back?
Guess who's back?
As it
Back
dashed
again.
blue.
And not threat.
Wizard's back. Hello, friend.
Does it have a bonus action?
Wait, it didn't go poof?
Nope.
He
Damn.
doesn't die from touching the water.
Because I don't have them working like that.
But he's
Alright.
made of fire.
I don't think he's made of fire. That'd be silly.
He is a fiend, my dude.
Yeah, a fire fiend.
He works how
He's
I
not
want
a
him to work.
Charmander, Snak.
This isn't the Pokemon game.
All right. He does not have any bonus actions. I don't think. Action. Okay.
Well, suck for him.
That is all it can do. Silver Moblin is going to stand up.
Wonderful. Oh no.
Hi, Eon.
Rude.
Oh no.
You're the only one not being surrounded by these weird spirit mode things.
Correct.
It doesn't actually have pack tactics.
Yeah, that's why I've been making sure not to use
Wow.
Hat.
Reckless.
Shit. Hat. 24. Take this. Hat. 28.
Yup.
Take this.
If
Wait,
you couldn't
it-
tell, I was slurping on purpose there.
I just realized. Garbo gave the silver goblin the hut, and then the hya.
Yep.
Ah.
Bisht.
Bimshed.
Binged.
I love Bisht so much already.
Zombie, are you muted?
I am not muted. I'm just trying to gather my thoughts on how Bisht will say this.
Oh.
You've been playing a careless rogue for over half a year. Well, for almost going like 2 months away from a year.
Yeah.
Zombie has to
Yeah.
turn brains on.
Brain on.
Don't worry. You got this. You'll be fine, robot man. So
The name
Oh.
is Eon Bird Person.
Bird,
No, you don't have to
Oh
target
my
her.
god!
bird,
you only
bird.
get both the red bokoblin and the red moblin.
But you can get the if you aim in like one of the squares of the moblins that are touching, you can hit both.
I can hit both the moblins, but I can't hit the red bokoblin at the same time. If I drop it next to, if I drop it one square above Eon, I can get the red bokoblin in there too.
Okay.
I have faith that robots are resistant to lightning. I'm not certain that it's true.
I still
But-
question if I'm made of rock.
It'll be
Who
fine.
knows?
I'm sure you'll be fine.
You're
Which
a
one did
forgotten
I-
alloy.
There we go.
That actually makes sense.
Oh, I
Oh,
clicked that a couple too many times, I think.
I saw Eon have a yellow first.
Yeah, because I had this SS first.
I double clicked it on accident.
That was pretty good.
Well, Goron.
Wow.
Did they all fail the first time?
I thought I
There
saw
are a
red.
lot of things for me to look at. Let's see.
I'm
Why
so
did
sorry.
Eon save twice?
Because
They
he clicked
clicked
it
it.
twice.
Yeah.
The others didn't.
Yes, they
They
did. We
did.
don't see them.
Oh.
those are the
Yeah.
saves.
There are total 8 saves rolled there.
Oh, okay.
Bokoblin had a 7. Silver Moblin was an 11. That's a
So that
failure.
fails.
Anything above a 16 or equal?
Red Bokoblin got a 17.
Okay, so he succeeds.
So me and him are fine.
And Red Moblin auto failed
Oh,
because he's stunned.
nice.
All right.
So for the damage, roll the damage on Red Moblin and Silver Moblin, and then half it for Eon and Red Bokoblin.
I don't target this all
Okay.
into a separate.
Yeah. So just target the red and silver first.
Yeah, gotcha. Less damage than I was hoping for, but not
And-
terrible.
Let's just see how much you have fucking hit me with the jolt of electricity. Life.
Life. Give my creature life.
Something from
Uh,
Rocky Horror, but I can't think
You want me to just drag the damage onto him?
Walk this way.
How do I have it?
You can
Oh,
right click. Yeah, you can
half
right-click on it.
value.
There you are. Half value and drag the dam. That might work. Yes.
5 damage. Wonderful.
Critical.
I'll heal him afterwards. It'll be fine. Alright, and then I'm going to flap up and over a
I'll be
little
right
ways.
I just-
To here.
Okay.
I had my height advantage.
Colon, not semicolon.
I'll figure it out eventually. Okay, shift is damage, alt is buffs. Control, there we go. Control was my attack rolls. What? What?
Because it's still probably prone.
Okay.
It's not. Why? What did you? What
You
are
had
you
it,
attacking? Wizard.
That's-
The Wizrobe. Which I
Yeah,
thought was
weird.
flying.
It is flying.
And it's no longer
Weird.
brown.
Did you have advantage on the attack? Or did you have advantage pressed?
Does he have? Is it because
No.
of the feint?
I didn't have anything
fire
clipped
it,
as far as advantage.
Interesting.
Anyway, I don't see any conditions on the wizard either.
It wouldn't even be because of prone, because I would give him disadvantage.
Yeah, it was ranged attack.
It would be a hit regardless.
All right, well, let's
So roll your damage.
Strange.
mysterious.
Okay. So as this radiant light hits into it, it is immediately going to pretty well absorb that into itself. A whole good old hole being in its cloak, revealing its sort of black body. It is going to send flames right back at you, motherfucker.
No.
Yes.
Hellish
Not hellish
rebuke, yo.
rebuke.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's
yeah.
a fiend!
Refined.
Take
Celestial
this.
Bisht.
You succeeded. It was only a DC 11, so it's not hard to pass. But still, take this damage.
Nice.
Oh no, you failed the concentration.
I
Oh,
can't
no.
believe that I roll a nat 1 on the concentration for Call It. No! I didn't even take actual damage. It didn't even get past my 10 HP.
That's sad. Oh.
Bad.
Oh, that's great. That's just wonderful.
I like to imagine Bisht just sees this like giant gout of flame flare up for a moment, and then like it is about to reach him, and like the smallest margin of it licks at him, and he's flapping backwards to try to dodge it, and just like accidentally just waves the cloud out of existence. Oops.
Oops.
Okay. Is that all you can do?
Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
All right.
Have more hit points.
Alright.
There you go.
Go ahead and get some of this done.
Bam.
That hits.
That is a hit.
Okay, I don't need to spend key points on that. I'm just gonna go ahead and make sure it's dead. We're gonna Death Strike this.
Okay.
Die. Wow, it survived.
Indeed.
I'm going to go ahead and spend a key point to make that a 17 to hit.
Okay. That was a hit anyway, but
Was it?
yep,
Still
15
alive,
hit.
huh? Okay. I feel
It-
like killing stuff, so we're gonna have flurry of blows.
It had a lot of hit points. Emphasis on had. Yep.
That's the first one. My goodness, you are still up, huh?
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna go down now?
Yes, he is.
Thank you.
199 hit points.
Wow.
I just wanted to step on its neck and cut its head off, but it really just didn't want to die.
So you punch it to death.
So you
Yeah, I
punched
was
it to
thinking I'd
death.
just cut it and then kill the red one and then go over to the silver, but this one had a lot of hit points. Okay, yeah, I mean, I stomp on its neck or something. I cut it up, stomp on its neck, snap its neck. Ah, your hide's tough.
Brutality.
If I can't cut through its side to kill it, I'll just break it. You know, weapons can't hurt something that's invulnerable weapons, but if you just break its jaw...
No longer stunned.
Yeah, no longer stunned.
It has friend within 5 feet. Take this, Lynn. 23.
Okay.
Huh? Fuck.
Okay, I'm back. Did you have to skip my turn?
No.
Okay, good. Whew. Oh, it's dead.
Indeed.
Yeah,
Which one finished it
I-
off?
I did. I had to spend a lot to kill it.
Ah, makes sense.
All right. Yeah, that is that. Conrad,
Okay.
it's still stunned.
The one in front of me. Oh, good.
Yes.
Crap, that's the wrong tab. 1 sec. Then I will hit it with the dagger.
You know, I think that misses.
Oh, alright then.
Shame.
I'm hoping that kills.
That is certainly a kill.
Alright, so then I will run through its corpse to there. And then
Okay.
this one will have Stinger. So that's 7, right? Alright, I gotta roll first.
Make sure to do the roll.
That is important.
Just so confident. You'll always hit it, you know?
I am confident.
That is a hit. +7 in the modifier window.
+7 in the
Mm.
sneak attack, wherever that is. Then, or wait, crap, that was the attack. I'm an idiot.
You got the
Ignore
same thing.
that. Okay.
Make sure to put your thing back.
Yeah, I just did the 7. Sneak attack should still be applied, right?
Yep. It
Okay.
only goes off on damage rolls.
Good.
Oh my god, it's only been 2 rounds.
Has it?
Yes, we're going on the 3rd
No.
now.
No, we're on
It's
round
round
4.
Are we? Then why do I only have 3 removed from my 10-round duration for rage?
Did you forget
Because
to remove
it's not
one?
your turn yet.
Yeah, but I'm not counting that yet. It would be 3 rounds on my turn.
It would.
Be 4 rounds on your turn.
Yeah.
No, because the duration will be 7 then.
Well,
It's not
It-
counting your first
it
round.
doesn't count your first round.
Okay, never mind then.
Oh yeah. So
I just didn't know, like, holy shit, a lot happened quick.
So, I like to put something special on this just for the sake of Stinger. You charge forward, lunging forth, stabbing it through, pretty well knocking it back right off the bridge.
I also just realized he's using a short sword with stinger.
I am.
It's fitting.
It's a piercing weapon, which is funny.
Even better if it's the thunder dagger, but that's beside the point.
Okay. Oh god, Stinger with haste.
Pretty funny.
Just Stinger with anything that increases movement.
It physically turns into just the sound of static, and then you're stabbed. It just
You are already dead. Is that all you can do?
Yes, that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Macablin is going to.
Would you like some some dice?
Running away.
Yep.
Why are you
It is
running?
going to bonus action. It's going to just action dash.
Mhm.
It is leaving. Eon.
Said no.
well, I was like, I should go after the one running away, but also there's one right in front of me.
I should go after the one that's
So-
running away. Bumps into the one in front of it.
So you're in the unlucky situation of I'm gonna reckless,
Okay.
and you're probably gonna die. So have fun. Fucking god,
Yep.
I'm glad I did that.
Yep.
And also, you're not gonna die because I have very pitiful. Maybe I put some 8 damage. And I put is not strong.
Do it. Death.
Whoa,
Exceeded by 2.
perfect.
Death by barb.
And then I'm just gonna run up to it. Just not even a run, just like a jaunt over to it and being like, "Hey, you're not getting out of this." That'll be my turn.
Okay. It's fucked. Rambu.
It's. Where did you go? Oh, you're way out my bubble.
Yep.
You went.
I was
You
fine
went
with it at
far
this
out.
point. Yeah, I was fine with it at this point.
Hmm. The wizard is still a problem. Have some stuff. Wonder if they're wisdom based.
I doubt it.
Wisdom based.
And he used Fireball. Fireball does not feel like a wisdom-based thing.
Feel like it.
Yeah. It's
Haven't you heard of
charisma.
Wisdom Fireball?
Haven't you heard of the
Wisdom Ball?
light cleric?
Wisdom ball.
Light cleric?
Light cleric?
Yeah, I mean, but does that look like a light cleric?
Mm,
Or
You
a
know.
fire, whatever.
I'll toll you're dead.
What's
That's
Bisht again?
that-
Druid? Yeah,
that's cool.
It would have succeeded a level ago.
Hey, take this. Some of
It's
that's
dead,
radiant
Bisht.
and some of that's.
Oh my god, is this the first time told that it actually worked?
No, it's worked before, honestly.
Okay, because I swore it's always been saved.
So because this is how we really worded it in the Tyranny game, this thing
Oh.
disintegrates.
Yeah.
That's
As you hear the bell toll, it just turns to ash.
It just
After it had-
reaches its
like-
hands out and goes.
That.
its head falls off though.
Why? Does it drop something? Does it magically drop a wand?
It
we have to
drops
dive
its
after?
wand into the water.
Who's gonna dive after it?
Me.
Don't
No.
worry, he can levitate up.
No.
You
I'm gonna,
are-
I'd hit.
Just the
I will
400-pound man jumps over.
I guarantee you will not get it in time. All right. Is that all you want to do?
I don't think there's any point in chasing super far.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Lynn.
All right. So, pulling back an oldie buddy, bringing back an oldie but a goodie. Where did you go? Feet. There we go. Make a strength save, Red Bokoblin. Fuck.
Wow, he really wanted to say
Does
that.
it have any? Does it have it? Is it 45 feet?
Wonderful.
Wow.
I love you're saving all this stuff up for this Red Goblin that's like, I could probably hit, because it probably has, what, like, 12 HP?
What can I do? Yeah, I know. I was like, you know what? I wanted to Blade Beam it, but it's too far away. So
You ran past it?
no.
G'day. It's too far away, you used your movement to get to that position.
That is a hit.
Cool. I mean, this sheet is got too much stuff on it.
Imagine. Just wait until you guys are at like friggin' 10th level at
mean,
the end of this.
I will
this
say,
chapter.
putting yourself into combat mode will help because anything that is not equipped or used this minute will just not show up.
Everything
That
is
doesn't.
equipped
That
though.
it doesn't
Then
really
don't-
work out for casters, is the thing, Chris.
Is he? It works with. It takes away your non-prepared spells,
That is a hit.
or is he? Everything is prepared style.
You just don't want to go
Okay.
down, do you?
He's higher than 5th level. It's the thing.
I know. That's fair.
Anyway,
I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 spells in combat mode, Chris.
Okay. I mean, hey, it's better than whatever it probably would have been.
anyway, that's all you can do. Because your
Mhm.
bonus action. All right. Esmeralda. Nay.
Nah.
Nay. Here you go, Esmeralda. Have your.
Shahana. Let's give Eon the
Oh.
support.
I'm a big dum-dum. I could have shattered that Bokoblin over, but I always have a
How do you
pair.
have 17?
What?
Isn't it the way you can only have so many prepared spells, like your modifier plus?
But I also have class
But you also
spells
get bonus spells
Great.
prepared
Oh,
for the
okay,
Well-
class.
right. That's it. The class.
Yeah.
and racial spells.
Anyway,
I was thinking like
three-
17 is a lot.
But focus, die. Yep. That's certainly a 27.
Hmm.
You're doing good, Shahana. It's certainly an
You're doing-
improvement versus the Dark Knight. Bang. Gonna go for a second attack.
Oh no, she has a gun.
Oh no, she has a
That's another 19.
Oh
Nice
my.
one, Shahana.
Again, Lynn, you went for the fancy stuff. You could have just done this.
She really just dealt 26 damage, huh?
Oh my.
Nice. It only had 25 hit points.
Nice.
Anyway, top of the turn order. Bisht.
Hello. Flap on over here.
You know that Moblin will come back.
Yeah, and ruin our life.
It'll come back as a gold Moblin. With an
Yeah.
army.
What's
Out of gold.
gold moblin?
During our campaign, we have these
Getting over to
cutscenes of
here.
it.
Are we talking about the Nemesis system?
No.
And
That
That would be cool.
That would be an
From
interesting
Shadow of
feature to add
Mordor?
to the D&D game.
I'd
the
be
Shadow of
interested in
Mordor
it.
style.
On that note, I'm going to go ahead and try to make it so that I finally use my height advantage this time correctly.
Haha.
Maybe now it's programmed right. We'll find out in a second, I guess. And I'm going to actually spend a spell slot on this one.
Ooh.
I think that's a miss.
maybe.
Say goodbye.
You know the rules.
How do you want to do this?
Do I?
Say
I want the goblin to like get launched up into the air off of his feet because I want to make an additional attack.
Okay.
Oh my
Since I have
god.
the Archer Constellation.
The nuclear.
Oh, it didn't. Wait, I had advantage. Oh, because when it went unconscious, it counted it as prone.
Yeah.
Roll
I'm
again.
gonna roll again to see if I crit.
No.
Never mind.
Nope. Nope. That is not a crit.
No, it's just
So
not.
yeah, you
So
launch
yeah,
it.
he launches into the air and then fires an arrow through it in midair.
Oh my god. Okay.
Pull.
Pull.
That
Is that what you yell?
Sure. Once I see it launch into the air, and then I'm like, oh, hey, cool, free shot.
Paul!
and that is combat.
Wow.
And that's
Alright.
where we'll take a break.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
I can't wait to
Alright.
skin these things, these silver ones. That's a thing to tote around.
I like how I said I was spending a spell slot, and then I actually fired it from my spell-like ability, so I didn't spend a spell slot on that.
Spend a spell slot. Hey.
I have
I'll
spent
make it-
1/3 level spell slot in this entire combat.
Yo, let's go.
Be right back.
Okay.
I mean, like,
So that's
same.
a Bisht. And
There's-
on this break,
there's
I'm
a
going to
son
take
of
the
a bitch.
advantage of fixing the layout immediately.
I sat there being like inspiration. Oh wait, I have that. I'll use it with the red whiz robe. Oh, the red whiz robe's bullshit anyway. So who gives a shit if I actually have this? I feel like I've wasted this inspiration now.
You have
I'm
it for
just gonna-
until the long rest?
I'm just going to turn that off for now.
I'm just gonna.
I'd
make
like to
some
refund
bomb-ass
my
food.
inspiration.
I almost feel like that should be a thing, but I know it's not. It's fine.
You used it.
Are-
But I haven't.
Is Eon able to benefit from
Oh.
that healing word and
Yes.
Probably. I don't know. I
Okay,
Okay,
wouldn't.
that's what I thought.
He,
Not a construct.
I mean, he benefited from Shahana's, so I don't see why yours wouldn't work.
Okay. Well, I wasn't planning on using Cure Wounds or Healing Word. I have a
I mean-
certain other spell.
Goodberry would also work for me.
I will be.
Are we
right
doing
back.
healing stuff? Ah,
Probably.
No,
but not right now.
I'm
'cause we're in
just I'm
break.
just considering whether or not I can knock out Eon. Can I knock Eon to 0 hit points with my bonus action attack?
Oh,
Why
no.
would you do that,
There's
though?
almost no way you can.
Uh,
I still have 4, 15, 20,
I could crit.
24 damage.
I could
Plus,
crit.
I'm raging this second.
I could crit.
Hmm.
I couldn't actually take you down. But
So they
I
didn't
have
know
I
you.
have Healing Grace, which is as an action, lasts for 1 round. During the duration, if you or an ally drops to 0 hit points while within range, they immediately regain a number of hit points equal to 5d8 plus spellcasting modifier, and are not knocked unconscious.
That's pretty good.
wow.
Oh,
Pretty good.
that was the spell I was gonna take when I was playing the Grave Cleric.
Yeah, it's kind of funky. All right, you need to hold still so that I can properly perform this magic.
It
Why
shoots
is
you
your
in the
hand
face.
flowing?
That reminds me of
Hold still, this is to heal you.
Can Academy that something witty did, which is like, oh, the nurse, I'll heal you up, slits throat. You're all good.
Hello.
Karen?
Hello.
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 Is that you, Karen?
No,
No.
I don't know this Karen.
I have
Karen,
another.
Karen, the person who became a school nurse, not because she wanted to help the
Yes,
children.
I know. I just
Get
making a
out of
joke.
here with your damn fate stings.
But it's funny
Smack.
though.
Smack's
became-
character sheet. This goddamn 2-barrel shotgun holds another 30 rounds.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I can fire. I can stay with the Archer constellation for 10 minutes. That's 100 attacks.
What other constellations do you have, anyways?
Oh, the 3 constellations that Stars Druid get are Dragon Constellation, which is the constellation of keep concentration on things.
That could have been useful.
But then I can't fire my bonus action attack is the thing. It's literally reliable, but for concentration.
Sort of my
Replace rolls of 9 or lower on intelligence and wisdom ability checks and con saves to maintain concentration with a 10. Then there is the Chalice constellation, which is whenever I heal someone, I can heal someone else or myself within 30 feet. Someone else within 30 feet or myself for a d8 plus wisdom modifier.
Kind of cracked.
Really broken with Goodberry.
God.
Wow, somebody else actually has a last name.
Wow.
I realized that I didn't put one on Roscoe because he doesn't even remember it, but Bisht has a last name, remembers it.
Remembers it.
Remember it.
That's the important part.
Like Roscoe, I'm sure had a last name at some point, or like a title like Roscoe of X Town or something to differentiate him from the other Roscoe from just down the street.
That died 2 years ago.
I think he might have died more than 2 years ago. Snak.
No, that other Roscoe? Yeah, no, that wasn't me. That was Roscoe from 2 blocks down the street.
Your aspect is wisdom, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
I should have all the Triforce boons in my sheet because I stole them off of Roscoe's sheet.
Yeah, I'm just getting your information down into LR player characters.
Yay!
What's Anna using? Was she using a crossbow?
Longbow.
Longbow. Okay.
Not only am I the aspect of wisdom, I worship the goddess of wisdom.
Wonderful. But
that again?
the reason I was asking about the constellations,
Nehru.
I was really hoping it would be Archer, and then something like Fighter and Bull. So you'd be like, you
No.
could say Archer is not Bull, but animal, something of that sort. So you'd be like Archers, you know, it could be anything but Sagittarius, and then Fighter could be Orion or whatever. Yeah.
Okay.
We got 2 stars themed
Indeed.
characters now.
We were talking about that I think yesterday.
Our power is written in the stars.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum,
I
bum,
guess
bum,
that
bum.
something about stars would have to be your ship name if it's that fucking weird.
Okay.
Are you saying our ship name would be Twilight Sparkle?
That was gonna be the joke.
Oh
Yes, I
god,
was
no,
waiting for someone
no.
All right. Getting up. Getting up.
That's
Okay.
it. Campaign's over.
Rambu's dead, killed on sight.
Alright, well, we have a horse.
I don't know.
We
if
have
you,
retained 1 horse.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just played full blast random keys on the piano.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Like if we didn't have the Wild Hunt Ranger coming out, I'd totally do Grave Cleric and be like, I would totally bring out my Grave Cleric idea.
One day I will convince one of my parties that I play alongside to. God damn it, Silver! What is this? I don't want to watch it. I can already tell I don't want to watch it. Anyway, I'm gonna convince a party to play all clerics
God, I
with me.
didn't realize.
You just saw? Yeah.
That level.
There's a level to it.
One of them is Twilight. One of them is related to Twilight. The other is a bird.
Yeah, there's a bird.
Isn't that Twilight Sparkle?
Yeah, that's Twilight Sparkle.
Yeah,
Sparkle.
that
Yes,
is.
we have a Twilight Cleric.
And Bird.
You
bird.
guys hurt me.
You're welcome, Shade. Don't you feel happy being graced by our presence?
Is that worse than the old style shipping names I used when I was trying to combine Eon and Rambu?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but it's funny.
It
I
is.
didn't hear any of them, but I already know that what I've done is infinitely worse.
It was God, what was it? It was Ibu and
Ebu.
Waymon.
Ibu and Rami.
Yeah, that was Ibu and Rami.
God.
All right, so I'm putting the
'Cause I
vote
was-
in.
Because I was sitting there like, okay, we need a house name. Let's just combine their names. Oh my god, this is the old way people used to shit. Yeah.
Garbo,
Don't
I need
let
your
it come up
opinion.
anymore. Fuel.
I'm fucking done. Quick.
Garbo, we need your cursed
Oh
opinion.
no, it's XXX.
What?
We need your cursed opinion.
Yeah, on what?
Worst ship name for the entire party.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
oh no. I need some inspiration here. 'Cause this is...
We were making a joke that because Rambu is the Twilight Cleric and Bisht is a bird, he's the Twilight Cleric. And they're so shit with Rambu and
And then I said, so our ship name would be Twilight Sparkle.
Oh,
and then Devon fucking died.
God, you've
okay, that's
killed me.
acceptable.
I'm currently dead.
So
I don't know,
bleeding
Ibu
out.
sounds pretty good right now.
let's
I'm
bring it
bleeding out.
in.
I'm
Okay,
bleeding out
let's-
here.
Let's continue.
Let's bring it
Shove
in
that blood back in.
Bleeding?
and Continue.
because I don't
Been a
want to
lot of
deal with
walking.
that at all.
Got a lot of
Look
walking.
at all your
to
heart,
do.
guys. Isn't that just sad?
Yeah.
You're all so
Okay.
hurt.
Guys, what the heck?
Swapping back into this.
Wonderful.
So
You're talking about people who are hurt?
a Birdman, a Rito, just swooped in, caused the storm, literally.
He is the storm that is approaching.
Indeed. What do you do about this?
I hurt.
So I'm
God,
assuming you're
big
not
damage
just
to the
a
bird.
passing traveler flying over a bridge of over the Lake of Hylia.
No, I am not.
Man, you sound
Not a character.
suspiciously like a character we used to know.
Not a character shit.
Alright.
How the hell do I descend?
We roll a bunch
Alt
high.
and- Let's not
Alt.
make you that big. There we
Go
go.
down.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's hold alt then scroll. There you go.
Gotcha.
Now, imagine Big Bisht.
So Bisht gets 13. Who's next? Hyle, you have 14. Because I'm just gonna burn the rest of these. Who's next? Conrad. Is there a 6 in there?
So if you're not a traveler,
No,
then
you get
are you?
13.
I already had 14 though.
Cool. And nothing
I already
changes.
had 14 as well.
Come on.
At least a random traveler.
I mean, I certainly I'm not a random traveler. I guess you could call me an intentional traveler, as I'm traveling quite intentionally. But I'm also specifically traveling to find you.
Defined
Oh.
us.
Yes.
Why?
I don't know if you know this, but there are portents of great peril in Hyrule these days.
Yes. Considering the hero's dead and all.
Yeah.
Wait, the hero of Hyrule is dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, died the other day.
Well, I think a week ago, actually.
You see Bisht reach into his backpack and pull out this scroll case just stuffed with random bits of paper and just start yanking them out and rifling through them. Oh dear.
Dear.
Well, these are useless, he says, throwing 3 of them over his shoulder into the river.
Okay.
That's
All right.
good to know.
Interesting
Keep this
choice.
one. This one's relevant.
By the
This
way,
one only works
Devon,
if he
what's the
somehow
order of these for people?
returns after everyone believes him dead.
So, Eon, you have 12. Lynn, you have 13. Esmeralda has 13 too.
Cool.
And
Hooray
what about
for
Shahana?
Esmeralda.
Shahana has 14. Okay,
Whack.
we're done. There's so many people in the party.
Oh no,
I'm sorry, how
Shahana
many
got
did I
injured.
get?
We are dead on. Oh no,
How many?
Shahana might have gotten a little singed. We're dead.
Oh no. How many did I get?
Hyle, you should have.
Oh, right. I forgot to mention, Hyle.
You have the whole 14.
This morning, you would have received the following message from Impa.
Good, I was waiting.
Oh, from Impa.
Jorov has informed me of your destination. While I can't agree with this, I lack power to stop you. Know that your fate is hers.
Is that it?
That is it. That is 25
Oh
words.
boy.
My immediate response is, well, yes. I had, well, yes. There was no thought in mind that she would be in much danger. Thanks for checking in. She's doing good.
Hour later, cart blows up by bomb.
Later message, a little more panicked. Everything is okay. It's okay.
It's
We're
all
fine.
By the way,
Don't worry
they
about it.
immobilized a catapult.
So anyways, our cart blew up, but none of us actually suffered any damage. As I said, everything is under control. That is the prepared next message for whenever she sends one next time.
Mhm.
Should we worry about that catapult in the distance?
Who's to say?
So why exactly are you looking for us?
Well, I've seen many futures where I and you and most of us. He makes direct eye contact with Lynn for an uncomfortable period of time, where most of us are useful in helping to deal with the dark portents in these coming times.
I'm gonna
All right.
insight you. I'm
So
gonna
you're a
fail.
seer.
I'm gonna
is
fail.
that, is that
I'm
a
gonna insight you though.
Lynn fucking dies?
This is
You
fair.
heard it here first.
Can you even fail that? Zombie?
Anyone can nat one.
I don't think he's trying to deceive you in that he seems to have focused a lot of attention on you while he was saying that.
I think
Are-
that's just.
Are you saying I'm no help to the party?
No, it's because you're blue.
No, it has nothing to do with you not being a contributory type of person. I'm sure you are.
Then why did you look at me while you said that?
The future is a place that has many things that could occur.
Hey, you know what? Hey, let's think of it this way. Maybe you get called back because your dad needs to talk with you and something big happens over here. So in turn, you're not helpful for that battle.
Okay.
Also, I don't know many people that can see the future, and actually I can know the future well, because, well, example, the hero is dead, and he didn't know that.
I mean, I can't know events that have occurred in the past.
But
I
if
just
you knew the future, wouldn't you have known the hero would die?
there were versions where he wasn't dead.
Then there's versions where Lynn is fine.
While they're having this conversation, Hyle is going to check if there's anything salvageable from the cart that we didn't have on us.
I'm sure that Lynn will be fine.
Material
There's
wise.
nothing to worry about.
But how big is Bisht?
Bisht is tall. Bisht is 6'3".
Perfect. You're in between me and
Halbert.
you're still short. Third tallest.
To answer Silver. Material wise, everything seems to be pretty okay. The card itself is in too heavy of a disrepair
shape.
to really be
Mending
functional
away.
without beyond magic.
Okay, did Eon leave food supplies on here?
It might be a little more crispy.
Is it edible?
Probably.
Okay. Well, I'll start pulling some stuff off that we can
I'll be
take
right
with
back.
us. And I hope. Oh, he just said he'd be right back, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, great timing. I will hold that for the moment then, and just tell him what I was going to say when he gets back. I'm gonna pull
Eon
out.
just says to the party, hold on, I will be right back. Power's down.
I will go ahead and procure more food supplies. Jumps in the river with the spear. Goodness. Yeah, I'll do what I can to pull out anything that's going to be usable. If we had like sleeping supplies, food, anything that we weren't particularly carrying on us that was part of the cart, I'll start getting off that's, able to be carried.
Okay.
Now, like, when you say that the hero is dead, I need to know, did you see his body?
We didn't.
No, we didn't see
no.
his body, but some of the people that are in higher up positions definitely did, and they described it as half melted face and riding back on his horse. dead.
Hmm.
A couple of other things. Setting down like a barrel while setting this.
What's the name of the king of Hyrule again? Shade?
Phoebus Aurelius Hyrule, or otherwise
so
known
this-
as King Phoebus.
So this could be the one where Phoebus becomes the incarnation of darkness, or something. I'm not actually fully clear on what we were fighting. Sometimes it's always off screen, very inconvenient. Could be that one. Should probably hold on to this.
The immediate thought that went through my mind is just the scene in Konosuba where someone said, I forgot the context, but I think it was like someone was listing off things about a magic item and then said something about it being cursed and then skipped right over, and Cosmo was like, you just said something seriously dangerous right there, I think. I feel like you just said something seriously dangerous right there. You want to explain further?
I mean, I've seen a future where like Phoebus was one of the few things that walked into frame and was shrouded in a entire like aura of darkness and like looked very evil.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back. So the thing I was gonna say to you literally right after you left was, because I went to go check on what was in the cart that was still salvageable and the food's very crispy, and I was gonna say, well, Eon, I hope that you don't mind working with extra cooked ingredients.
I also carry a bunch of rations on me for the occasional. Let me see how many I have, and I'll like open up my bag, rolling through, and I go, I have. Let me see, 14 rations.
I'll work for a bit.
Yep,
We'll go hunting if need be.
that's probably a good idea. I mean, good thing we pretty much decided to buy all the stuff we were going to need for the desert before the desert anyway, so.
Yeah. I'll
Oh,
let
I
you
also had
sort
this
through.
random octo balloon. Forgot about that.
I'll let you sort through what supplies that you want to keep from the food here. Just gonna head back over to.
But I have to make a roll to see what I can scavenge.
You'd be able to figure it out yourself.
Okay.
Immediately going to put a boot on the neck of the silver moblin, pull out a dagger, and I'm gonna start getting the pelt off of it.
Okay. Feel free to roll me a nature check.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing for the two bokoblins when I get to that.
Well, one of them is not on the bridge anymore.
Oh, it bounced off of a 16.
I'll say you probably get like a jagged skin.
Okay.
Bisht is just sort of watching this happen.
That explains a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Anyway, I will admit, I've seen a lot of potential futures. They are quite far out, so I do not. I'm very uncertain as to which ones are necessarily true. And also, my attempts to use. I have my own abilities, and I've used them to try to discern more recent events. But only recently have I been able to make any sort of headway in discerning anything local to you. Everything up till now has been shrouded in a. I'll be honest, it was just weird. Honestly, every time I attempted to divine something about your location or the like, I received a vision of your group all fighting, most of you, on an island against a what's the other thing that we fought? Lionel.
Lionel, Hinox.
Lionel. And so I figured that looked like a relatively like close future. Most of you were far less scarred. So as such, I attempted to divine your location, or rather where to go to find your location. And every time I tried, it was problematic.
Problematic how?
Well, like for example, I was zooming in on the location, and it was following Eon over there, and sorry, I have not gotten your name. And it was following them, and then they walked up they walked up the gangplank of a ship, and then my vision was it was as if my vision that was following them was a small bird or something, because the next thing I know, it's been hit out of the air by a fishing pole and just started spinning around in circles. I woke up in a puddle of my own vomit. I didn't know that you could become nauseated and throw up as the result of an actual interaction with a near future.
Lynn's laughing in character. Roscoe was an anti-divination device.
Interesting. So how long have you been technically trying to find us and or follow us?
I don't know. It's been a couple of months.
Wreckage.
Honestly, every time that I had a vision of there being a near future possibility of running into you, I attempted to use my own abilities to try to get a more accurate picture and get an idea of where to go. Like, for example, I had another vision relatively recently after that, so I thought perhaps maybe it was just a one-off weird experience, so I tried again, and the vision that I got included most of you. It was also weird and off-center. It was like it was as if I had no depth perception properly. Really bizarre. Never had that happen before. And then I saw all of you, and you were all kind of like gathered around an area, of which I seemed to be in the center. And then I just saw this really scruffy looking man hurl a Deku Nut directly at me. And then I felt intense pain as if I was being electrocuted, and then shot and stabbed by arrows and swords. It was really, really uncomfortable. I didn't even...
You seem to be divinating through monsters.
Like, that sounds about the time we killed the Hinox in 6 seconds.
Oh, sucks for you. How did it feel to be skinned alive, or did you lose that?
I mean, it would have been dead by then, so I doubt he would still be feeling
I
it.
don't remember that sensation.
You seem to be...
Good for you.
I attempted to divine your location relatively recently, and I was looking up from like this lower position towards most of you who seemed to be coming towards an edge, and then the scruffy man just leaped over the side and fell at me full force and ran into me.
I think the scruffy man, his name was Roscoe.
He's not in any future that I've seen. There is no future in which he and I are fighting the darkness at the same time.
Well, I mean,
I don't understand it.
I think he joined the darkness, so that might be why.
Or
is neutral to the darkness. It's something.
But he's not here anymore.
Like I have had a few visions where I was not present, but he was with all of you fighting the darkness. But then every vision that has me in it lacks him. Every vision that has him lacks me. I'm uncertain as to why, but I don't want to find out.
Oh, okay. So I might be slightly oil deprived. I haven't really rested up yet, so my brain function might not be as strong as it used to be. Maybe the turning points in history in your visions, or if you're with the party, or if you're not with the party. That makes sense, or am I still a little too woozy?
That is a turning point in a future, yes, that could happen.
But
Roscoe
if
flips
there's
the chair.
infinite futures, puts hands up, and you can only see some where you're with and without. That means half of them are you with the party, and half of you.
Well, no,
you
not
with the
half.
scripting man.
Up until recently, almost all of the visions I'd had of a far-flung future involved me and the majority of you, or all of you, or most of you at least.
Oh, okay.
We look at Lynn again.
I'm already looking at Lynn on the map.
So, how often am I there? How often am I?
I don't know numbers on the exact quantity of
Just
number
give me a general number, like a generalization.
I don't know, like 80%.
I'm there or not there?
Yes.
Perfect. We'll figure it out later. We're also people that have really defeated the odds, so let's not worry about that. Let's set up a camp because fuck, my head hurts.
Why exactly were you divinating us?
That's a fine
What was
question.
your
I don't-
interest in us? exactly?
In many cases, when it comes to, I just sometimes get impressions of what's going to happen, and sometimes visions are more detailed than others. In the case of me fighting against darkness alongside a group of individuals, that's been a really common vision ever since I started having them, and it's been relatively clear, although various elements of the vision have changed as time has gone on and then changed back and then gone back and forth, as if these are all possible things that could occur. I then can use my own magics that I've learned to attempt to learn more recent, relatively close by things. The visions that I don't ask for show up on their own. I don't really necessarily choose to know anything about them.
Have I been in any of these visions?
Yes.
Can I roll insight to see if Bish is a lunatic?
I'm still trying to figure out if he is crazier than Roscoe or not. And
Is
I'm
he
not sure.
crazier? Does he seem like he's not fully there?
I feel like anyone should be able to
Yeah, like,
insight that.
yeah, that's fine.
Are you insane? That is a 2.
Arch as a character is skewed after Roscoe, honestly.
Oh, the fuck, guys.
Man,
Completely average
all rolled.
person, really.
We all
I've met
rolled bad.
insane people.
He's not trying to hide his nature, which is that, like, he's not 100% certain on what's going to happen with certain things.
All right,
He's
Shahana.
just playing it by ear.
Does Shahana roll good?
She rolled over a 20.
What did she roll?
She rolled over a 20.
She got a 2.
How did she roll the worst? She rolled worse than Lynn.
No, Eon rolled the worst.
Oh, yeah. There you go. She got close.
Boy. Nobody is sure if this guy
He is an enigma.
insane or not.
He's not trying to hide any of who he is. He's definitely not like he's not crazy.
Nay.
Is trying to.
The horse rolled better than all. Nope.
You guys
Okay.
all need help. Honestly, I'm gonna roll
We're
insight on
going at
myself to try to fix this situation. Jesus Christ!
Can he even perceive his own existence? Is it insanity or just natural?
Maybe
Oh
it's
my
me.
God.
Cam,
Yeah.
Cam that 20'd.
Cam
Cam.
knows the truth.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And I'm assuming you're going to want to stick with us for however long until this vision happens. Is that what I'm getting for you wanting to follow and find us?
That is my intention, yes.
Well, whatever. Don't hog up too much room, contribute in fights, and join night watches, and I couldn't care less. And make sure not to hog any food. Although, Eon cooks plenty.
Well, if food is a problem, I can provide magically to resolve such an issue. I kind of assumed, though, that since you seem to be heading towards the desert, that you would have been prepared ahead of time.
Thankfully, our supplies are intact.
Yeah,
It does now, however, become an issue of
Well, carts are a luxury. We can walk. We'll get something when we get there. It's gonna start moving.
Okay. So you guys are going to begin your journey, or are you going to? You're going to try to get across the bridge as fast as you can.
I'd like to only sketch to the end of the bridge.
Okay. It's probably like about, I'll say, the middle or so of your travel time. I'll say you can get to the other side of the bridge with the remaining time. You do pass by the catapult. Very much makeshift. Covered in a lot of bones. You get the feeling that there were bokoblins here that were operating it. But they're gone now.
They are dead now.
Well, you see weapons on the ground, actually.
Dead or fled.
More like fled.
Cool. So anyways, I'm gonna push the catapult over the side.
That will take a lot more effort than you think.
Well, how big is the catapult?
Large enough to shoot a barrel the size of Eon.
Okay. It's got like rope
gonna
and stuff
work.
to it.
Teamwork.
Got like rope and stuff to it.
If yeah, it's a little shoddily built, as you'd expect from well, a barbaric tribe of monsters.
I'll just cut the rope.
Okay.
So it's not usable.
It's the type of catapult that needs to be reset after every single firing.
Yeah.
And boy, does it need to be reset. If you want to cut the things, that'll take no check.
Yeah, that's just so cut.
I would like to inspect the crafts, like I know it's shoddily built, but like, if any intelligence was used in making it, or if it was a one-off thing.
Roll investigation.
I gotta check
That's
something
right.
real quick.
It's certainly a little weird that bokoblins were able to, or with the help of moblins, were able to build such a thing. It's not out of the realm of possibility, though.
Okay.
If I do it, I have advantage on intelligence checks to recall information for Blinn stuff. Would this be investigation?
It's really up to
This would
debate
be-
because he was investigating the craftsmanship.
Oh, I just
I'll
want to
have-
know. This is a thing like they do normally.
This is not common.
It's not something common that I would just instantly know, right?
No.
Gotcha.
You just have advantage on intelligence checks?
Intelligence checks to recall information and wisdom survival checks to track.
I'll just say roll straight intelligence.
Gotcha. Do I get advantage on that, or
Yeah.
cool?
You can feel free to close the bridge map that I totally didn't just make like a day ago.
Cool.
I know, I can see
Ridiculous.
all the detail.
I like the effects on it. It's too bad they got taken away because they were giving you issues.
Okay.
All right, so 19.
Yeah, this is definitely strange, especially to be, especially location wise. If it were like on land, it would have made a whole lot of sense, or a whole lot more sense. But this is in a more strategic position,
Yeah, this is on a bridge.
and going strength wise, of the catapult itself. You imagine if it had had a little more preparation, it would be able to shoot straight across the like from here to the shore.
Could we almost guess it was like a test that they chucked at us? Not like like they saw us and they're like, yeah, we might as well test it out.
Who's to say?
Alright.
Yeah, it could shoot a long way.
Okay. It's definitely not something that normally they'd be able to build or even have put here. Are silver variants like very intelligent compared, or
I can't say you really know much about silver variants because of how rarely they come. That's probably the first time you've ever encountered one.
gotcha. I wasn't sure if there was any information.
You know that different colored blend. I'll give you this information for free. Are like slightly stronger than other colors.
Yeah.
So like the red is typically the youngest type of blend. Then it goes blue. Then it goes black. You assume silver would be after that, so it would be stronger than a black one, most likely.
I almost want to just say as general, if they get stronger, it's quite possible they get a bit smarter too. Just as a
can
general
believe that.
insight on my own part. It's interesting they put it on a bridge.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we fought a vampire that took over a town. It wouldn't surprise me too much if just someone's like, yo, put this thing here and work it.
They also have a bunch of really skilled magic users, so they probably figured out we were going to be coming this way.
Okay.
Or could have.
So, you continue on, and you make it to the other end of the bridge with relative ease.
Mm-hmm.
A nice little jaunt as you make it to the other tall gates. The above it's adorned with the symbol of the royal family.
Gotcha.
Does it
By the
look
way, is
messed
someone
up at
riding
all?
as? Oh, sorry.
I was just saying, does the gate look messed up at all at the side?
No. It looks like it's had the standard weathering.
Okay, I didn't. Well, would the catapult fit through this?
Given the size of the bridge, yes.
Okay, because I was wondering if it's one of those things where it's like just too big and they kind of had to force it, or just overall.
Yeah, the catapult was not as large as the bridge, and the gates actually extend as large as the bridge.
Okay, my thought was wall bridge. Okay, that works. That makes sense.
I was just gonna say, since we don't have the cart anymore, is someone riding Esmeralda now?
Yeah, well, I mean, it can't be me.
be you.
It was my horse, so I
It was your horse.
Oh, I think
Can your horse support you in your armor?
Probably.
Okay.
Draft horse. Let me look at the items for draft horse because that's where that information is. They can carry 540 pounds.
Oh, so I could totally be on it.
Okay.
Indeed.
Wait, why was
Should
I
you,
never in
though?
the... Oh, right. I was like, wait, why was I never in the carriage? Right, because everyone in the carriage would be too much.
Yes.
I would have to sit by myself.
You said something, Garbo?
Oh, I was assuming Shahana was in the horse or on the
That was
horse.
my guess. That was my guess
That would
too.
make sense,
That was
actually.
my guess.
Yeah, I would offer the horse to Shahana.
I'm perfectly fine with walking if somebody else needs to ride it.
If Impa somehow could scry us and saw you not on the horse, she'd kill him.
Well, she's not that fragile, guys. She killed a bunch of shit there. She's
She-
fine walking.
Yeah,
We're just
but
trying to be polite to the
I-
people that, don't need to as much.
You do understand she's training me in combat, right?
Yes.
I think this is Lynn's...
He's nobility. He
No,
has
yeah.
honor codes.
Listen up, you
Besides,
noble
I'm
fuck.
not-
No.
I'm imagining because you are, in his terms, a guest on our journey. He's probably offering it to you.
He also has a kind of a soft spot for females, but not as much as some, but that's beside the point. Well, if you ask him about his loved one, he won't stop.
That's true. 1780, a winner's ball.
Yes, I know that is the first time you met her and you fell in love upon seeing her in the dress. What's your favorite story to tell?
By the way, that was an interesting technique you used with the bow. Is it something Impa taught you? It seems somewhat similar to what I do.
Partially. I picked up a few things from the, from Kakariko as well.
Learn it from anyone in particular?
I don't remember the exact instructor's name, but he did work for Dorian.
It was weird. He had brown hair that ended in silver tips. Very weird for a Sheikah.
Can I do an intelligence check for recalling people?
Do I know who it is?
Or would this be too...
I was making a joke because of who's on the cover.
this be too much, too long ago?
It would probably be too long ago. You don't really necessarily remember any significant archers.
Okay.
A lot of your skill would probably have come from your own training.
Yeah. No, I
But
see.
what about me?
What about Rambu?
Not that I'm exactly an archer myself, but still.
No one really comes to mind.
I see. So that old man is still working at the dojo, then?
Oh, you know him?
Yeah.
Well, he's very kind. Though certainly difficult to work with, personally.
I hope that he didn't think you caused any trouble. He seems to have that mindset at points. You'd be surprised at the things he freaks out about. One and all, going out and killing some roaming bokoblin and picking a fight with a vagabond that goes around and He thinks you caused the situation. I mean, the man himself wanted to fight. Why not?
Well, I don't think I've been too much of a trouble. Though I suppose leaving in the middle of a lesson is, not great.
I want to know. He never said anything to me.
I'm referring to me, but it was because I had
Oh,
to
no,
leave.
no. I meant when I did.
Oh. Okay.
He seemed more impartial, probably. Thinks back. I think he seemed a bit relieved at that. I guess he just couldn't handle my natural skill and it intimidated him.
I mean, maybe you are probably one of the more skilled people I've met. You know, you didn't die upon that man hitting you, what, 6 times in a row?
Oh, he is the Giga leader.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd be able to get a shot off first, but it moves a lot quicker than I thought.
Yep.
Giga-
So even if you're the
leader?
most skilled, there's probably someone still stronger. For now.
For now.
You've
We
met the
we
leader
ran
of...
in. We ran into him underground.
3 or 4 times? No. Yeah, 3
No,
times.
twice.
Was it twice? Because I swore. No, it was on the way,
Yeah,
on the bridge, and then on the bridge again.
I count the on the bridges. 1.
Oh, that's fair. Then never mind. Yeah, twice.
That's, scary.
Oh, definitely.
You've all managed to get yourselves in a lot of trouble, huh?
It's a very distinct voice. It's kind of fun to hear.
Yeah, no. If you didn't know who he was, you'd think he's just a very suave, charming man with a mechanical arm.
With a mechanical arm.
Well, that would certainly give it away, wouldn't it?
Yes, every single time.
Certainly someone who's lost an arm.
So you see, even the leader of the Eagle isn't invincible. You'll get him one day.
Yes, you'll just have to get yourself to the level that Imp is at.
I'm sure I'm at
Senpai
the
who
point
took
where I
off
could
his arm.
probably take her again.
2 people spoke.
Sorry, what? 2 people did speak.
Go ahead and say what you're going to say.
Do we know if Impa was the one who took off his
You don't know anything about the arm.
There's nothing, yeah.
Okay.
I was just talking, going, I'm sure I'm getting to the point where I could probably take her.
Impa?
Yeah. I had fought her once already, and I had brought her about halfway. I'm pretty close. Then again, my abilities also weren't as used because I wasn't... Well, I
Taking
had
it
no reason to
seriously.
use them before.
Well, Rambu, you ready to set up the dome?
Are we stopping for the day? Are we at a stopping point?
Pretty
I
much,
think
yeah.
we were at a stopping. Oh, okay, well,
Yep.
heck.
Can't really go. We can't really go much further past the bridge without risking exhaustion. I think.
Yeah, it's getting pretty close to nighttime.
Then we'll set up for the night then.
Good night. I'm gonna hop y'all.
Alright.
Okay,
I'm still a little bit tired from last night. So
understood.
good night.
Good night.
Goodbye, viewers.
What's
Bye.
Bish's wisdom? He's a druid, right? He's got good wisdom.
I have an 18.
Cool. What watch order do you want?
What person with
whatever.
bad wisdom do you want to be paired with?
I want to note that I can't see in the dark.
Yeah. There are
So
a
you're
amount of
going
people
with
who can't see.
Lynn.
You're going with Lynn.
All right.
Lynn has 2 people with him now. Do we really need that much insurance?
Listen, you all know that that the enemies will truly come, like right when the sun is lowering, setting, as it were.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make your I'll just rely on your passives, why not? Well, that wasn't that one. um Rambu, with your fantastic vision,
Oh boy.
you would see beyond the dome, high in the sky, this weird shape. Almost like a balloon floating along.
You know, you made that way too easy. You've done it. First thing that comes to mind. I was like, he's gonna do it again, ain't he? He's gonna do it.
He's gonna do it
Yeah.
again.
Heading in the direction of the mountain range, that separates the central province from the Garuda.
Interesting.
And that is all that
can't-
notable that happens at night.
I can't wait for it to be revealed that Tingle has an arcane eye on him the entire time. He's been used as a scrying sensor,
Just watch it float by.
watching from above, watching the party, always watching. He'll do anything for rupees, man. He'll sell himself out to a darkness for a couple of rupees.
That's twice now.
I don't think Hyle let you know about the first one.
For the first time, that's right. I wasn't there yet.
No, you were there. It's just that it was kind of dire.
Elsewhere.
It was only Hyle that saw it. He hadn't mentioned a thing because I think we just all forgot about it.
There were other things happening.
I pulled the bow and arrow out, and we let the blink be blank for what happened next.
We cut to black.
Yep.
Anyway, your next day goes by. Or your net. Overall, your walking journey is not terrible. The third day you get a bit of a downpour.
Right.
Good day to have the straw hat.
And as you make it much closer to the mountain ranges, it certainly becomes a little more windy. As you end up getting closer to a sandstorm-covered desert, and winds coming from down the mountain. But, you see in sight, standing within the mountain pass, bordering the Gerudo province in central Hyrule, is this this very large, spanning between the the two mountain ranges. Military encampment. Bippity boppity boo. The entire thing seems to encompass these large stone and wooden walls. The tips of the wood is spiked, kind of similar in nature to Sarah City, but the stone walls are much higher and seem to be much thicker. And patrolling, you see a good amount of guards, many of which have their eyes on your cart. Or not well, not your cart, because you lost the cart. On you all. As you begin to approach the gates.
Cautious.
You continue with caution? Very well.
No, they're cautious.
Oh. Of course they're cautious.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was my response too. Rawls.
You guys continue to the front gates?
Yep.
Very well.
Casual fashion.
Indeed. So, you get up to this the central gate. As you draw closer, about like 10 feet away from the front gate, I think I have it as a portcullis. Yes. Getting close to the portcullis, you see these spiked wooden barricades set up, like the Skyrim style ones you see at the forts.
Okay.
You see along these platforms along the wall, there are many guards, all of which are holding crossbows. Several of them that are closer to you are pointed. As you
Okay,
draw.
I'm back again. Sorry.
Okay. As you draw closer to the gates, you see these two Hylian guards standing at either side of the portcullis. Hey, stop right there. Where do you think you're going? This is military grounds.
I got military authorization. I believe Lynn does have the papers on him, if memory serves correctly.
Okay. Lynn indeed pulls out one of the letters, the one directed to this area. Hands it over to the one guard. He opens it up, just looks at the first the insignia on the letter, and then at the contents itself. Looks back at you, looks to his partner. All right. You all, you're welcome here. You gotta meet with the boss.
That's fine. Go ahead and take us to him. Them, I said.
Very well. Open the gate. And the gate begins opening. And he leads you into the inner camp.
By the way, wouldn't we have long rested?
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that for you real quick.
Okay.
And you have also gone up by realistically 3 days by now.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, I've lost my inspiration. That was useless. I was really expecting that to make a save.
Would you continue casting the spell? The health, or would you save it?
The health, probably seeing where we're going, would have cast it on the way over.
Okay,
So let me just mark off my spell slots.
gotcha.
Spell of power is used. I will hold off on death wards for now.
Alrighty, I'll just
But
take that
aids.
note off of you.
Yep. And off of
You-
Shahana.
But you enter into this camp. You see it consists of like hundreds of tents, patrolled by soldiers, various workers, mostly Hylian, some Arcadians, the rare Goron. You see various sleep areas, training grounds, stables, even some small farmland that looks to have a lot of wheat. The general tents are rather small. Look to hold maybe about like 2 to 3 people. 3 probably uncomfortably. All of the people are dressed in the typical Hyrulean soldier, like chainmail with a blue overtunic, or whatever the proper gear is called. I never remember.
I believe it's a tunic.
The thing that goes over a piece of armor.
Is that a tabard?
That's a tabard.
That's a tabard. Yeah.
Bird.
Okay.
Yeah.
People wearing their naked ass plate armor.
Ah,
Disgusting. Filthy
How
degenerate.
lewd.
how lewd.
Yeah. But you guys are brought to what appears to be the largest of the tents, actually. Closer to the center of the entire place. It looks to be like this red tent could fit easily like 10 people comfortably. He's in there, and you will refer to him as Sir. Got it?
Sure.
Yes.
All right then. He walks off, allows you to go into the tent. Do you enter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you
Step.
enter?
Swag. No, I'm kidding.
Swag.
Swag.
Natural. Open up the tent.
We enter with some swouse.
Curtain
We
thing.
whoosh the doors open on the tent and stride in.
Okay.
Sure.
You are met with a rather well decorated tent, with a rather large bed, several dressers, tables, animal skins as decorations, silver dishes on the table for meals to be served. You see one of the tables contains a very large map of the Gerudo province. Got background noise, someone. There we go. With a lot of red, like these little red flags pinned into them. More in the northern region of the Gerudo province, in like the more mountainous highlands. And in the tent, you see. Do I have a proper description for you? No, I don't. Do I? I do not. Okay. You see this this rather dashing, probably mid-30s knight, in steel armor, has a more purplish tabard on over his armor. His gauntlets are off on the table. He's looking down at the map. Has a is wearing this sort of kind of like Piper's hat with a feather in it. I want to say like about 5'7". Tan skin, bright hair. He looks back to all of you.
Hello, sir.
And who are all of you?
Golden Harvest. We're an adventuring guild, and we've been sent by, well, Jorolf of Hyrule.
Have you now? Why would Jorolf send the likes of you?
Well, there's a certain prisoner that he has requested we speak to.
I find that doubtful. Do you have proof?
Lynn?
He hands the letter. He reads through the letter, gives you a glance.
Smiles.
So you are quite serious then. And what would people like you need to see Ganondorf Dragmire for?
Why? I don't know.
Shahana noticeably steps back.
As soldiers, we do what we're told. Is that not right, sir?
It's on Jorolf's own request to learn about the events that happened 2 years ago. Have you heard about what's been happening in Hyrule lately?
It's hard to get news out here.
The hero's dead.
So the hero's death hasn't gone to you yet.
So that scamp is gone, huh?
Right?
Yeah, killed, what, 2 weeks ago max, probably, give or take?
I feel like it's closer to a week ago.
Well, not all he was cracked up to be then.
I mean, he fought a dark nut by himself. I don't think most people can say that.
Yes, well anyway. You are free to pass. I suggest you maybe talk with the stables. If you are traveling to the Arbiter's grounds, you will require, unless you want to go simply by foot, I would recommend you bring along a sand seal.
That'd be useful. Do you all have any, well, I know carriages, but, what's the name of the things they drag around? Sleds? That's it.
We should have a few sleds, however, it's the matter of if we have any to spare.
Do you have shields to spare? I hear shield surfing is another way to get around.
Not for long distances.
I was always more thinking so we could actually store stuff.
And while you are out there, do be careful. I hear the Blades of Mir are back in the desert. No idea how they got past.
Blades of Mir.
Do you not know?
I believe I've heard about them, but it's not much.
Like how
There's
news
some
doesn't
time
travel from Central to here that often. News from here doesn't travel to Central. So.
Well, just be on the lookout for bands of Gerudo mercenaries. Or any
Will
Gerudo
do.
at all, for the matter.
Will do.
Well,
I'm gonna head out the tent.
Okay.
Sorry, I interrupted you. Were you going to say something?
You are heading out. Be sure to be prepared for the desert. It's quite dangerous and definitely harming to the skin.
Don't worry, we're prepared. And then I'll go ahead and head out the tent.
Okay.
Is there still a rumor about only female people entering the main cities of brain can't think of the race's name now off the top of my head.
Gyrudo?
Yeah, Gerudo.
You might have been told that by a certain sage. Roll me history.
Okay. If only I kept my inspiration useful.
You got your inspiration for now.
Oh, okay, I did it.
Okay.
One to 2 times I
You
did.
definitely know that the only people allowed in the in Gerudo town, the main settlement of the Gerudo people, are females. However, there is a sort of a surrounding shanty town where there's several more markets and stuff that a lot of non-female traders go to.
Is there any not discrimination, but like not shunning would be the best way my brain can think of it for male race with the people in general, or is it just the town?
With the Gerudo in general, it's just a rule of tradition to not allow males in, rather than shunning of the male. They literally have a male king. Or
I did had, but
sort of have a male king.
It's one of those things where my brain thought, oh yeah, they had a male king. Would
No.
At a point in time, had a real big problem, which is why. But no, it's tradition. Okay.
They kind of can't really shun, or well, they can certainly have negative feelings towards males, but if the race
like an
wants
inferior complex is what
to
I'm meaning.
continue, they literally have to go out of their way to.
I mean, yes, I'm
find
more
a
meaning
male.
like they see them as lesser in their area because it's their area.
Not as far as you know.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I was curious. Also, would I be able to enter? I'm genderless.
Who knows, man?
Get
You know
there,
the-
do I have to
you
take
know
my
that
pants?
Goron-
We'll have to wait and
I was
see.
gonna say, do you know that Gorons could enter?
That's a good question.
Gorons have been able
We'll
to
have to
enter.
see.
Then yes, I probably can.
I'm sure we'll have to go there at some
Sweet,
point.
we're gonna have a girls' evening with me, Rambu.
And Shahana.
Shahana,
Shahana.
and maybe we can convince Hyle to cross-dress.
Dress. That was gonna be the joke. Yes.
I think if anyone here could pass
you-
as a girl, it's probably Hyle.
Do you want the Cloud Strife scene of, yes, I know, I killed it. Moving on.
Yes, that was.
Do you want this?
I don't know,
Perhaps.
Shahana might have a problem.
I feel like it would just. I feel like it would just be interesting.
For
No
now.
offense. I'm not trying to disparage you or anything. I just feel like if any of the males in the group had an easy time, it would be you.
I mean, one of us magically can change his form, if I'm not mistaken.
Kyle kind of just looks at you with a very bland face. And just like, wow. You feel like my father, almost.
We should go shop and get what we need. Do we want to go together?
Okay.
Or are we gonna end here?
So, yeah, you guys pretty well get your supplies. You will have to stay the night, I'll say.
Mhm.
We'll get over the rules of traversing the desert. Overall, you pretty well get everything you need. While the guards are much, or the soldiers are much more hard on you, the workers are more than happy to help you out, make sure that you actually survive the desert. At least the terrain, the monsters are another deal. Do you guys want to get some sand seals?
Yeah.
Sure.
A stat block that I still have to make.
And
Would
so for a
sand
thing,
seals be able to move me?
how many sand seals does he need?
The king of the
Um,
sand seals. I must
Sand
rustle it
seals
first.
are roughly able to pull the same as a riding horse.
So 2 just in case.
Which is in fact only like see, its carrying capacity is the carrying capacity goes too far. Let's see.
I think it might be even more than the draft horse for some reason. I don't think that's true.
Player's handbook. Here we go.
Woo.
His fantasy grounds is being useless right now. Dishes. Here's what you shouldn't do. You should know things off the top of your head, but looking into a book. They can carry 480 pounds, which is less than a draft horse. But they are quicker.
So one should be good for me.
One should be good for you.
Your your equipment though.
Me and my equipment for. Let me double check. My equipment right now is wrong page.
Just Eon.
It's 137. 137 plus 318.
That's
318.
For
I think like 40 pounds off from
480? 480, something like that?
That is literally what they can carry. So you might need to.
So, like I said, I
might
need
want
to
to get 2 just to be safe.
So,
like I
need
said, dude, be safe.
So I'm gonna trident old style with one like with the seahorses where it's just one on each end.
Eon has just ski sleds on.
That was gonna be the joke.
If everyone's gonna get a sand seal,
how much?
Is everyone getting a sand seal to rent them? Let's see.
I feel like some of us should probably double up.
You do not particularly like ride.
Double?
Can you double up with the sleds?
Not
I
really.
wouldn't imagine. Yeah.
They are one-person sleds.
Okay.
So times
They also,
that by.
yeah, they also would have probably just a little bit of trouble carrying like 2.5 people's worth of gear, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I was thinking you
Be
could
real
yeah,
close.
fair. Yeah, it would be.
'Cause I mean, I'm damn light because I got bird bones.
So what
So
is
to
this?
rent them.
What is this? 9 then?
You just
Wait, no.
glide via a string attached
8.
to the seal.
So there are there are 7 of you, so and you need 2 for 1, so that is going to be
Oh my
3,000
God.
rupees.
I'll pay for
3,000
it.
rupees? Are you paying for all that?
Yeah, I'll pay for it all.
Oh, okay. How much was it for each individual?
For each individual, it's 370. That's not right.
Yeah, I'll pay
Sorry.
for it since
It's 300. It's 375 for per sand seal.
Bisht looking at the 28 rupees that he has.
I'm looking at my
2,000. Sorry, my 27,000.
Oh my god, I'm carrying more equipment than I weigh.
Jesus.
But
Okay.
yeah, no, I'll pay for it. I feel like this is the thing.
Got it. I'll push us forward another day. As of course, you're going into the desert in one of the hottest months of the year.
Yeah. By the way,
Yeah.
did Impa send an error message?
Her messages would effectively be like checking in things.
Yo, mention
Okay,
the,
I 100% tell her about the cart exploding, but no one really got hurt. Johanna, no one got hurt. We took care of it. There was silver bokoblins and moblins.
do you want to mention
Barely-
the catapult?
What was the message? It was a 25 words. Yeah, our cart exploded on the bridge. There were silver moblins and bokoblins. Shahana is perfectly fine. They were super easy, honestly. We're walking. That's
We're
24.
walking.
Got it.
And then we've made it to the fortress on the grid front.
Gotcha. Okay. So, sand seals in tow. I'm not going to add them to the combat tracker because that's a lot.
Did she have a comment the next day? Because we had 3 days worth of travel.
It's really just a matter of checking in.
Okay.
I was making sure if she said anything because we brought up silver.
I wanted her to. I wanted to see if she had a reaction to the cart exploded. I was fishing for that one.
So long as Shahana is okay.
Yeah, she's perfectly fine.
Eating a messy burger in the corner as you're doing this.
Are you saying I'm eating one or is Shahana eating a messy
Shahana
burger?
is just like right out of eye, like she's in the left corner of the screen.
Yeah, she's fine. She's eating a messy burger in Eon made her right now.
Then I'm sure she can continue handling herself well. That's all she's going to send.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys are let through the gates, and you see before you the initially rocky desert terrain as you're getting away from the more mountainous regions. As you see before you the endless sands of the Gerudo Desert. And that's where we're going to end this session.
Hey.
Woohoo!
Hey. Just go ahead and take the glasses off and replace it with a pair of goggles that are just also red. Okay.
Alrighty.
Like
Okay.
the whole thing's red, or just the outline? The outline of the goggles are red also.
Just the whole goggles are
Okay.
red, but with the lenses are clear.
I'm already wearing goggles. I also probably don't need to.
What is that? So this is a 4-hour session. Anyway, yeah.
Sweet.
So you guys are heading into the desert. It's
Woo.
likely you guys will be getting to the Arbiter's grounds. We'll see what happens.
Woo.
But yeah. Until next time. Shahana's best girl. Have a good night. Goodbye.
Bye.